Was there any quest stuff? Not really. Let's see if there's some convos with these guys here. Probably not. I'll need to do some more progress, I guess, for that to appear.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Yeah, nothing on this one. 1 second. We do this and this. There we go. Alright. Ooh, right. Well, yeah, I think Friday, I think he said. Maybe the bar opening thingy, but that will be in the evening. Probably. We'll see. I'm not sure actually when he's going to be doing. I mean, evening kind of makes sense. And maybe like a little shorter stream. We'll see. Probably not. I'm just going to go, you know, like create the crowd, basically. Maybe try some stuff there for sure. And then we're just going to go back home probably. Nothing crazy. We'll do a sequel or just DLCs. I think sequel already even announced. I think there was a teaser already even, like, for sequel. I haven't, like, watched or seen because I think it had, like, some sort of, like, you know, sort of spoilers or something. Whatever might be kind of spoilery, so I, like, didn't even check. But I think that they literally already dropped the teaser or something. So the sequel is coming. And I bet they're gonna do some DLCs. It's the NeoVs, you know, it's still the MMO sort of company. They gonna farm that stuff. They gonna farm that stuff. They didn't monetize the tree, thankfully, even though clearly they planned to initially. So they will try to make some money somewhere else. I bet. I bet. Alright, let's go on. Back we go. Hey, boss face, hello. How we doing? How are you, East One? What are you all guys? Well, life's good. I could investigate this too. I'm a performance artist. Do you like my performance? No? Unlucky. Nice boss face, nice. That is super good, man. As if he got to this, like, spot when I'm just, you know, like, kinda feeling home and feeling comfy playing it on stream. That's good when games get into that stage, yeah? It's usually with RPGs and stuff. That's kinda nice to, you know, to fire it up and just play some. Feels very good, eh? Doesn't happen with all the games, eh? But when it does feel good. A very good game, man. Very good game. My other friend is still molding that he bought Armored Core instead of Lies FP. Even though I think that one is also probably good, and be nice to play that eventually. The hype train got him. The price was pretty good, and I mean he had some Turkish leaders there waiting. So he wanted to buy something before the price increase happened. But I guess he could get the Lies of P2, but like no one really knew about it. Yeah, nowadays if you have PlayStation in Russia, you have fun times, so... he needed to do what he needed to do. I mean, he hadn't probably even played it yet. He just literally just had some money. And they were starting to increase the prices in the region there. They still do, I think, so... He just wanted to spend it before, you know, the prices got increased too much. a little bit more damage here. These puppets though. So we can add the puppet killed one. Which one was that? Stamina on regular mobs, and it's not that crazy important. But now it's 2-shot. How do we get that loot there though? Something's not right. Seems kind of like a long one though. So maybe you'll approach that from another side later. This kind of seems like not really, but probably. Nothing targetable here. Fine, we'll see. Maybe we'll get there somehow. Ah, probably maybe that pipe. See if we can get into that pipe though. Alright, whatever. Nice and big boy there. That's an annoying one, I think. Oh, actually. No, that one I haven't seen before. Or? Oh yeah, okay. Seen that. Jumping on the big boy, alright. Yeah, some of these guys are really good with this attack though. Like if they don't have some super chaotic speedy attacks, it works really good for some slow guys. When there's no insane reach or something. Feels good. I'm gonna upgrade that El Sword though. There's some stuff also to buy from Pulcinella. Quite thank you for the non-boss. True. Okay, that's not puppets anymore though. Yeah, they have like these mobs, like they have like the regular mobs that are mostly kind of like super lethal and easy. Well, except for maybe like some range guys. Like range guys might be quite tricky, especially when there's multiple of them. The regular mobs mostly kind of whatever. So they aren't like these like, what do they call them, mini bosses, but just kind of like tanky enemies that are a little harder to deal with. Hey Nicolo, how you doing? You're farming that Counter-Strike there, I see. Seems good, eh? Problems already but fixable, alright. Please see us once a year and everybody notices, yeah. Got there. Got caught. Close stuff behind. Thank you. Wait, really? Nice. That does seem kind of like proportionally not exactly the spot. Maybe I'm wrong though. Worn out journal, the bloodstains, golden wings are drawn on the cover. Did not regret destroying the sainted statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God saved that child and came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. There's something for the weaponsmith lady. Ah, wonder. The insane Stalkin. Hey, the Hexer, hello. How you doing? That's probably not super useful. Back to Central Station, there, son. How is everything interconnected there? Insane. 123 train ticket to Saint Amarian. Text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Bloody letter. That's the letter, not a ticket, though. There's something here. But nothing here. I mean, it's October actually. Ooh, I need to get the emotes going. Need to replace the emotes. About time. I forgot to do in the morning, eh? Got to do that.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Sure. Stone Star usually 36 intercity with R for real. Star Regional Atlantic EC Blue Ferry. Final station. Everything else cancelled. Zero Jeunesse. A blue fairy again. There should be carcasses here, actually. Probably. First, let's see. I want to invest some stonks. Buy some of the items way up there. Some of the items we got in the store. Plus is the weapon, +9. This one is +9.
I know my way around.
The new video. Then upgrade this anyway. Well, we can. Well, +2 we can. Gonna wait a bit with that. And I will need a crane to upgrade the scaling tool.
At the house of Vanini,
Here, Cogs, hello.
priceless things
How we doing?
have a price.
What are you doing? Weapon critical rate, weapon stagger attack. Yeah, I think I need to buy some of these. Strike damage. Should be all around better than my stuff anyway. It's mostly strike here for now, I think, and there was some pierce. Let's start with that. That not it. Well, too late to say sorry. The carry weight can handle that. That is good then. Barely, but sorta. Fruits while I'm here. Nice orgags, nice. Working on the Parochik sounds good, eh? Sounds good, eh? And there's some quartz actually. Don't remember. Okay, I could use some boosters actually too, I guess. Fine. See what I gotta say. Do it. Do it. Sounds good, eh? No new cat animations yet. Will there be a new one, actually, I wonder. Cat is now friend. Do we have any? We don't, alright. So I didn't get a single one yet for the phase 4. Unlucky. Still not near. There's something to say, still nothing.
By the way, his last
Oh.
location was Krot
There we
Central
go.
Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks.
Sure.
My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Sure. Then we're gonna say that's some fierce cat indeed, eh? We can be quite dink. I got accidentally lip piercing when I was a kid, that way. I'm taking the cat to... Well, every summer we were going basically to like relatives by car. It's like 6 hours drive with my grandparents. And my grandfather was always taking cats with them. They had 2 cats and they were like staying there for a while, so they were taking them with them. So they also can chill the countryside and everything. Like one of the cats was actually also like hunting mice and everything. So we were just like getting cats to the car, and I was carrying one of them. And yeah, she was a bit afraid of the elevator, so she tried to run. And I was holding, and then she just like managed to accidentally kind of like get the claw in my lip from the inside. To get it stuck there a little. Yeah, it was quite painful. Actually, I kind of didn't even like notice it too much though. I was so fast that you didn't even notice. It wasn't like, you know, like completely through, but yeah, it was just like stuck there basically. So we just went all the way down. They got the claw out and all good, eh? Just a little blood there. Now we can go across. We can go down here. Where was that? Oh, that's this thing. I thought like was another stuff dripping from the top. See what they say. I went ahead with our apartment. Like my cat, that one was very chill, yeah. He didn't really care. It's like I remember once when like had a party for New Year's or something. There was a shitload of people. Didn't give a fuck. In the end, like there was like 5 girls or something just like hanging out with him there. The rest of the night almost. And everyone wanted to take the cat with them back home. That was way too nice. Way too nice. Alright, that's where I was. That's where I wasn't. You heard this say, yeah, that one I also kind of miss. That was nice. Well, I mean, I wanna get a cat, or some pet at least before. First, it was, you know, the convention trips and stuff that kind of was stopping me, since I would need to leave the cat quite a lot alone. Then Corona happened, so there was no convention visits anymore. But I kind of just like completely forgot about that idea. And remembered already like in 2021, like, oh shit, I could actually like get a cat already like a year ago. I was sitting home anyway with all the coronavirus stuff. And then 2022 happened, and well, yeah, that was not the time. Especially that now I'm moving countries basically at this point. And maybe not even once. So going with the cat would be quite an adventure. Or some other pet. Well, the friends we were staying at, they had the parrot, for example. No, still have, obviously. I took him on the plane. Nice reach. Oh, yeah, the HP kind of going down pretty fast here. See what they say. The full background image. Well, mom has still, I think, our old cat there. Well, both cats. Like we had 2 cats. One was old, and one was, well, at this point he's old too already. But yeah, back then wasn't really that old yet. And that one is also getting old already. It's like 16 already, I think, or something. First one lived for 19 years. Yeah, cats are nice. I would be getting either cat, or I wanted to get an aquarium actually. Aquarium would be even trickier to take with you when moving countries and stuff. Yeah, the fishes when I was a kid. Like I was really into like the aquarium stuff. I had some books and stuff about it. And we had some small fish gear, some reproduction going on there. And then yeah, then my brother was born. And parents gave aquarium to our friends. So my brother not gonna, you know, destroy it or something. Play with it. Okay, window. Might get me there. Before I could like drop something here to remove all the poison or whatever. That's not fun. We like it when it's more fun. Oh yeah, you could just break this thing, of course. Who could idiot you, man? But that made it more interesting. Nice. See window I see. No, that's some interesting one here indeed. That's an interesting one. See what they say. Yeah, it's nice to like, you know, to get like a bunch of them. Like I had a lot of different different types of fishies there. I don't know like the English name for a lot of those though. Like obviously I had like one golden fish. I had a few scalarias, which are kind of like those triangles, you know, flat triangles swimming. I think it was scalaria. There's another one also like flat but kind of like oval one. Those are shitting a lot, dude. I'm just like swimming with like the huge cord of shit under them. Then we had some Michinosis. I forgot also the English name for all of those. Really, I was checking actually back in the day. It's like the one with this like sword and on the tail, the long sword-like thingy in the tail. And then we had like a bunch of small ones. We had the rooster fish. Those are fighting a lot. And they had like these like long, you know, wavy fins. And then we obviously had some catfishes there to clean stuff. And that's, I think, pretty much it. Like the goopy also we had, the ones, the gooby, the small ones, those were reproducing there.
House of Anini, even.
That was very nice. It's always interesting to observe, and there are so many different types of fish gear, but you also need to like see so they don't fighting each other and stuff. Like the rooster fish, I think, was fighting a lot all the time. Hence the name, actually, too. Yes, let's see. seem super sad. I think actually they don't really mind. They actually like some like, you know, tight, cozy places. Like basically like usually like when you get like a catfish here, you can get them like this like house. You just put like a small house at the bottom of the aquarium and they just live there pretty much all the time. Just swimming out to like, you know, to clean some garbage from the glass or from the stones. Yeah, mostly they just like sit somewhere in like some like small tight places. Like under some rock. In some little house or something. It's pretty much all they do there. Eddie, good morning. I went to look at you. I probably already like know that people coming to check them, they may be bringing some food or something. So that's already some reflexes there probably. The KHP. The Giga Catfish there. I got a pond there window, I see. Pond is also cool. The problem with the pond, you kind of can't see much that's happening there. That's cool, but yeah, it's nice when you have like, you know, some like window or something to look into that stuff. That is good. Yeah, I could get this to increase my damage, or this is more flexible, I feel, of an upgrade. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery. I see. Hands weapon at the key when discharge. What else we have here? Perfect guard. Guard regain recovery. Attribute resistance. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. Wait, what? If you start charging already, like... Not sure what this does. Pulse, the maximum number of pulse cells, that's pretty good. Not sure what it does. Instant Fable charging upon fatal attacks. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Legion consumption. Yeah. More gain of resources, maybe. Max gold coin, consumable possession limit, throwing object possession, consumable effect duration. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was exactly doing there. Auto charge pulse. Wait, auto charge pulse when discharged. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like it's just slowly kind of charging even without you attacking and stuff, I assume. Nah, this is way to get it. Way too good. But yeah, that's the fun part also. Maintaining that ecosystem working, you know. That's when I had all the books and stuff for. It was more or less fine. Didn't have any issues. Don't remember if any fishes died. I wanted to get like bigger aquarium at some point and get like even more different stuff. I want to get neons, like the neon fishes. Like the ones that are kind of like glowing, like not glowing exactly, but I guess they like reflect the light and stuff. In this like RGB colors. Oh, very cool. Very small ones. And yeah, then my brother was born, so no aquarium for me. And then yeah, nowadays also not an option. I was thinking to get one at home. I was thinking where to place it, so I could get like a cam or something there too, maybe. That would be really cool. Now we are a little stuck. We'll see though. Maybe if at some point someone gonna be like selling some like used aquarium maybe or something for a reasonable price with some equipment, maybe I would do that. Just so you can like leave it maybe later to someone else. When moving to the next stage, the next stop. Totally kind of tricky to take it with you, that's for sure. Let's see. Already moving? Fuck no. 5 months to go at least. Probably gonna be more. Ain't moving anywhere. But I mean, even like for 6 months or like a year, getting something like that, any pets or something, doesn't seem reasonable. Especially since the transportation is an issue, then like finding some apartment that will allow you to take pets with you is another challenge level. Like our friends want to take the dog. They found like a pauper that right now lives with other friends because they have like the actual house and stuff with the yard and everything. But they can't even take that dog, because the apartment owners are not allowing. And they got all the like the vaccines and everything already. And they can't take the dog still. Well, I mean, that's not an issue for me, at least. My car I sold long ago. And buying car nowadays there sounds like a very dumb idea considering the prices. Fuck that. Buying car here though is pretty doable. Prices are alrighty here. This is the country where you can still find some like dank classics, dude. Like the amount of like the old Mercedeses and stuff. Oof. Like my friend is loving it. The old BMWs, old Mercedes. Yes, I see. Can you change the plates though? Can you like re-register it or something? If you have one, of course. Or just sell it. That sounds good. Becoming a full-fledged EU person there almost. Feels good, man. Hey, Steve, good morning. How are you doing? That would be nice. That must feel good. I get disappointed by Paradox. Oh yeah, it's today. When is it? What time? What time? $3 p.m. Alright. Can maybe check it real quick. Remind me. We'll do that. Hilton, hello. How we doing? I could technically go for like the right of abode and permit here easily. That's like pretty easy. But not sure, not sure. Feeling that's not gonna be the final stop for sure. If anything, I kinda want to go to Georgia and get a bank account there so I can get to receive PayPal properly. in Armenia you can pay with it, but you can't receive it yet at least. Maybe they will enable something like that soon, that would be nice. And PayPal you still kind of do need. What the fuck happening there? Oh, wait, what was attacking me from the top there? Oh, no, wait, there's a range one, okay, I see. Oh, it's some sort of like wizardry there. Or? Wait, when that happens. Doesn't seem like it really. Who was that? Devil then. Progress. See what did I say? Finally some progress there. These guys get corrupted already. At the range. And sadly still some services and stuff pay in PayPal. Not with like the wire or something. They still will need to figure out how to wire stuff to them. That also gonna be something to figure out. And then maybe I'll try to actually already apply for the region change on which when I get the bank account and stuff. Might already test it. See how things go. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's an interesting shortcut there. Yeah, got everything there. There's somewhere. Okay, this place. All right. Let's see what they say. That might be kind of tricky with some builds, though, for sure. It reminds me of something like the snail dude or something from Slay the Spire and shit, you know, those things. Nice to have something challenging. Look, it's kind of fair. As in, like, you know what's coming there. Then it's alright, I guess. The game structure also depends. The Darkest Dungeon, for example, sometimes does drop some fun stuff at you without you being prepared. In a very random form. Test your bite enemy, I see. It's kind of like different mode. If you take a few tempo, you just die. Yeah, that is maybe not that crazy. Unless you know what's coming. It's kind of like you see the snail dude coming for you in Slay the Spire. You probably don't want to build some super combos or something because you're just gonna die. Or at least have a fun time. That's not a shortcut, right? Oh, wait, this one is already open there. That ain't shortcut then. I just go somewhere. There. Let's see what I say. Well, as long as you have time to adjust and adapt for that, though. If you have time to switch a route, then why not? I guess. Just getting like hard counters sometimes when out of the blue. Without by dying, but will you know about it later, though? There is such enemy that you will encounter for sure. Like, if you can avoid it, then that's fine. Let's see, alright. Yeah, it's nice to have some control over what and how to fight, I guess. Because when it's just like you get the deck and then you get hard countered with no chances without being able to see that coming, then it just feels a little dirty. Even if it's a PvP game. And PV, kinda even more. Fight and find out situation. Yeah, the first time that's fine, I guess. Yeah, for the first time, that's alright. Gotta figure things out. This way. How much progress you lose to find out? True. I do agree, yeah. Sometimes that just feels kind of like, man, come on, dude. Like, there's nothing I can do. This deck just can't work against it. And negative reviews you want to get, yeah. There's always like some like balance to find, which is hard. Like when you look at the card deck builders reviews, you get either like people like, oh, it's too slow, it's too repetitive, stuff like that. And sometimes you get something like, bro, it's too hard. What is this shit? How the fair? And then they do the rebalancing and stuff. I think Wildfrost was doing that in the end, wasn't it? Even though I wouldn't even say it was that hard or something. Hello. How about some cheesing? It's chunky, but I just have no HP. Okay, I can cheese in here easily, but not sure if I want. And rather fucked him up. Where was my shortcut? There was my shortcut. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright. Okay, depends when you die, depends on like how long it takes to get there again and stuff. Like a lot of nuances to that, really. Of the shield value as damage, I see. A classic. I'm gonna go full dirty actually mode there, I say. I mean, why not? Why not? As long as people can take it, it's good. But even teleport here. I want to buy something. I think I bought everything important, kinda. The common version of that enemy in the first 5-10 minutes. Yeah, probably. I mean, more explanation is nice also. I just need to get the idea through that some mobs can hard counter one type of build. And you need to be a little flexible there. I think it's kind of like more or less nice with like in Slay the Spire that was made in a good way that you get like to the special secret boss basically, the full boss, right? And that one has like counters against many things. Until then, kinda there are some counters, but there's like kinda no hard counters really. Even like the snail. Well, the snail is like really annoying if it's like very heavy combo deck, as in you use like a lot of cards with small damage. And then you're gonna have a hard time. But it's like very nuanced. Like I don't remember, did I ever like get into such situation like couldn't do anything or something against the snail? Oh wait, do I need to get rid of that one there on top? I think I need to. Really? Let's see what I say. If it's done in a fun way, then why not? Yeah. Man, yeah, I guess I need to get past that guy there. I guess we can do that, alright. Did I check here? I did not. Alright, let's go kill that guy there. See what they say. There should be a shortcut probably behind that dude, actually. Like there, probably. And that's what I want to do. I'll return, brother. Just gonna open some doors. But it ain't here though. There it is. Do it. There's this passage here too. But to that guy we can go only from there, I guess. Alright, sure, fine. We'll deal with them. Let's go, Leatherman. weird dog.
Time for an East.
Oh, Shirajan. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Starting the month there. Insane. Thank you, dude. That's a lot of nuts there. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Did I not heal? Come on. Thought I did. Let's see what I say. True. Thank you, Regen. Thank you, man. That is very nice of you. Appreciate it a lot. Stonks indeed, eh? Very nice to have some of that for a change. Yeah? Feels good, man. A bit late there. Let's see, the explosion. Smash there too. Dude, why are you switching all the time? Oh, the charge. One thing you do though. I'm gonna get the charge soon. Maybe. The fatal attack. Such a weird attack, dude. Seems out of place there. He's flying in a very weird way there. Yeah, flying attack is the way to ding, dude. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. That hurts. I did get caught by that one this time. Get him, get him, get him. Didn't get him. Unlucky. Time the charger. Got him. Murder puppet amulet. Was always deflected there, I was just say. The deflection. Damage inflicted on humans. Ah. Gotta kill them humies. I'll see. That's the loot. I want to get there. That seems like some good stuff. Very juicy. I didn't check one more thing yet. Down here. Hater mask. Climbable and fragile box locked away. True. True. How we doing, man? Indeed. The boxes, man. Where's the enemy? Yes, it was gonna say. Didn't do shit yesterday, gotta work a lot today. Well, you know, we always borrow some free time and happiness from ourselves from another day. Do be like that. And do be like that. Yesterday you just borrowed from today's self a little bit of time. It was Sunday, so I mean, why not? Why not? I get that poison, whatever already. In future, you can take care of it, yeah. True. Most of the weekend on being a gamer. I see. I see how it is. I mean, why not? I can't be on the Sigma grind set all the time, man. It gets tiring. We don't have anybody, though. That makes things a bit more complicated. That's what you kinda need to be on the Sigma grind set, I guess. The sad reality, being self-employed. I'm gonna do that grind regularly. Perfecting the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
And Jupiter's tools. So we can do all the stuff here now too, alright. Better for someone who's gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train? I'm really thankful to you. Workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Bottom District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they would find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to a sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you, you're a good guide. Sub and modest. Let's see. I can upgrade here for free, or they still charge you with this shit. They still do. Come on, dude. I'm upgrading here myself, literally. Quartz. Ah, another cartridge here, sure. Another loaded cartridge, Poog. Okay, which one did I have? Shock, alright, whatever, I guess. Could use some break there. That's how we draw a suitor, boss, can say. What is the true gamer lifestyle? I mean, kinda. It gets a little tricky when you need to pay rent and everything, though, sadly. And if I'll be staying at home, I could go like full hobo mode, really. That actually would be quite easy. I hear the boundaries are a little different, though. Dice, Steve, dice. Well, I mean, going to like the parents or something, grandparents would be even easier, yeah. Could always just go and live at the summer house or something and rent out my apartment again anyway. Easy. Yeah, sadly, a home is not that nice of a country nowadays, so unlucky. Unlucky. Damn, Steve, is camozzing you there. How dare they? Coding and ending the day with 300 less lines of code, damn son. The reverse productivity. Oh yeah, I have another one. Another one. More of that super coffee there. Got a different one. Let's see how this one is. My friends like the previous one more. See how this is. Didn't say nice coffee. This sounds a bit more expensive. Well, actually, it might be also the store where we bought, since it's kind of like the local store. They usually have a bit higher prices than like supermarkets and stuff. Because they are convenient. They are close to you. Keep hello. How are you doing? Got 8 cents more. Damn, son. They got you some extra. This one. I guess last one was kind of tastier. It was cheaper also, by a lot, I guess. It was like 25 cents. And this one is more coffee though. This one is like the proper ground coffee. The previous one was like the instant coffee, basically. This one does feel a little more coffeeier, that's for sure. I'm thanking the spaghetti code, I mean, yeah, that needs to be done sometimes, every once in a while. Every once in a while you need to. So we can't go there. It would be very nice to go there. Good, there's some juicy loot. Don't think I can yet. Maybe from here somewhere. Well, let's see. But yeah, I hope the work will go well, Third Busk. Hopefully, hopefully. At least you have it. That's good. Having some work to do is nice. Very nice. There's a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Can't keep up with the deadlines. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. The combos on these guys. Dude, they just like keep interrupting you. They even survive this. Good. Come on. Bruh. The worst enemy so far. Oh, this area is also not helping there. Imagine not getting fired. Okay, so that's a 5-head move, man. Yeah, you get fired, you're like, bro, just got fired in the round of layoffs, and then you get like, you know, like a whole list of stuff sent to you. Welcome, bro. We'll help you. Easy. Enemies though. You can just charge when they do that, I guess. Not the case when you can miss deadlines much, yep. See, Steve, I see. Well, I mean, that's where you got some contract as a freelancer. And that's kind of complicated, especially if you didn't get paid before, you know. Then you can't really. Master Chef's Night Blade. See, Regin, I see. Yeah, you can do it there, Musk. Main thing is just to shove the perfectionism up your ass. Up someone else's ass who's consenting, you know. Whatever works good, eh? I know that fucks with me too much, for sure. But I at least have something going with the stream, you know, so I can kind of be a little bit of Pipiega in other departments. But at this point, I kind of need to stop doing that already, too.
Don't kill me. How much you need?
I got the
Just a
petrification
soldier.
stuff.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Super soldier. Cheers, Bell. I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, this team of Krat Central Station is stick on the platform and a flock of birds is flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. So, lady, take one step down those stairs. I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. Reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station. It reminds me of you from that time. Your colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. Where you smiled and looked forward at the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So we have to survive and make it out of here. I plan to visit you with this letter. Stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Sure you gone, bro? Fine, I'll let you be. Shooter. He dropped something there. He dropped something? Didn't he though? Whatever. Follow the it just works principle even when it doesn't. I mean, true. True. I killed him without talking to him, I see. I'm always trying to be careful with that stuff. Did it way too many times in Dark Souls, and even just by laying the gamepad on the table sometimes, you know. So I kind of learned my lessons with that. Let's see, there must I say. Well, the thing is, you know, the beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, though. That's the main thing. Because we quite often are not happy with anything about ourselves. That's just how we work. Like you, the girlfriend, you know, that constantly complains how ugly she is, how fat she is, when she clearly isn't, for example, you know. Happens all the time. It's just how we are. And that's fine. But since that's, you know, the question is getting paid or not, time to roll with it. What we might be not happy with, as long as others are happy with, and that's good. Might be not happy with what I'm doing and where I am, sorta, or like, you know, I guess with the, like the videos especially. With streaming is kind of a little different, right? But I still always think like, why even people are watching? But as long as people are watching, you know, I'll keep going. And someone likes it, then that's good. Same with videos and stuff, like Ragnarok stuff, for example. Suddenly kind of took off pretty well. Just needed to do it to actually post them. And all good, and even though I still think they were really bad and amateur, especially still the first videos, but if I would be polishing them into something, I probably would never actually do anything with them. Yes, either must I say. Rare to have a client that would give you that opportunity. You'll just do it for yourself as kind of like, you know, a hobby, portfolio or something. Just do it for yourself. And for clients, do, you know, what they want you to do. You usually don't have any energy to do anything for yourself, I see. Don't you have some moments of like some insane inspiration or something? When you want to do some shit? Motivation, true, yeah. Do you have some like video ideas and stuff to do also? Yeah, a whole list already at this point, but yeah, I'll need to get myself to do it. Even have time and stuff too, really. It's a little like of a downside, I guess, also living with people though. Because, you know, there's kind of always something going on. Like when you're alone, you have more time of like, you know, just like not doing anything really. With people, it's kind of like, you know, even though we kind of already like, you know, got enough probably of like constant interactions and stuff. So now it's most of the time, you know, everyone just like sitting in their rooms doing their stuff. Either working, or like I can hear my friend molding in Lies of P, or molding in voice chat and Counter-Strike too. And then sometimes we just do stuff together. Playing some F Online, which I still do. Preparing for the team to return when everyone has time. Maybe on Wednesday. Farming that Brahmin poo to get the monies. And you got a whole bunch of gear. See what others say. You lose that motivation there. I do actually like want to do more of that. I do want to do more of that. I don't even like really like that's I guess the difference though. Like when you rely on the success of the game, when that's something that fits the bill, that's a different story. You can't just do it in relaxed format. For me, it would be relaxed because I kind of don't really care. The stream is the main stuff. And the dev part will be just the funsies. And not to have bills and not to eat, yeah. That will be possible, that will be beautiful. That would actually be kind of doable if I was still at home, but yeah, sadly. Sadly, only now you start realizing how good it was there. Not paying rent, you know. Having this like super cheap discounter store nearby. Having like, you know, grandma you can go and get like basically 2 days worth of food, for example. That was nice. But unfortunately, that place has some other issues now.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
No. That's a human, so I could change the talismans, but no time for that, brother. We'll just gotta kill you real quick. Don't worry. Well, actually, HP healing items kinda suck right now.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Seen that attack before, brother. Ah, come on.
Welcome to the city of the future.
Oh, come on, the timing on the heal.
Is death.
Okay, the backstabs there. Come here. Okay, timing kind of shit there. Actually, I do have cube though. Do I have it equipped? Oh, I don't. Alright, nice. Ah, alright, fine. Need more healing there. Sure. Sealed on a sea. Well, I mean, that's when you like rely on that a lot. Like if you do it as a side thing though, like when they stream and everything can fit the bill. Not working. Yeah, it's the old one for me too. God, Hukes. Like I think in my opinion, like from what I see right now in the market and stuff, it's actually The thing that is kind of worth trying, maybe. Oh, did I get the wrong one? It's kind of merging, you know, like multiple things, becoming like not exactly the final product of your dev as the main thing you sell, but like the process. You know, sort of like the Patreon devs and stuff. Like getting some sort of, I mean, it's hard, right, too, but that at least gives you like another win condition, I guess. You can either, you know, make something that is commercially maybe not successful, but at least you get like some income from like people supporting that development. And you also have another win condition with you know, getting successful launch, basically. So at least it kind of like increases your chances to get something. Patreon is $1. I see. Well, that kind of goes into the situation when like you need to either be like basically kind of like the content creation in a way too. Then
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
same problem with like RDR and stuff too. Like you kind of like do a little like content creation or something else on the side, building community that way and everything, and getting some emergency income sorta. Potentially.
You ought to give to the needy.
Come on, brother. NSFW devs, yeah. Same with the mods. Like, I feel like making a mod for already popular game right now is probably like way better than trying to make something like this yourself. And then from the mod, maybe you can branch out and do something like somewhat successful and stuff.
Welcome to the city of the future. Demons on the rise.
Nice. Alright.
That's all.
That was a good combo there. Got baited again by the white outline there. Oh, this guy is easy. What is this shit? I don't actually think so. Like, actually, in my opinion, it's the other way around. Like, with content creator development, you can actually try to push for something, like, conceptual and cool. Like, you're already kind of gonna have some sort of, like, tight community by hitting some niche. Shouldn't necessarily be something very, like, you know, visually appealing, but something interesting. I mean, look at, like, Dwarf Fortress and stuff, for example, right? But that should be, like, something really good in terms of mechanics and stuff.
You lost, little
Kind of, yeah, modding
lamb.
Patreon is
Hand
the...
over all you've got.
But the top tier stuff there, probably. Come on. The famous YouTuber, yeah.
You ought to give to the needy.
Come on, try to get the parries on this guy better. Okay, you can sidestep him. Alright, this one is delayed, huh? Get HP back. Not all of it. This attack is very fast. Hacking up
In a
them
city where
furies.
everything is
Throw.
upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Faster there. Come on, I parried that. Or at least blocked. And backstab there.
Give to the needy.
This attack, dude. It's not always after the throw, I feel. Holy shit. Didn't heal that one up. Come on. I was healing there. Yeah, this one is easy, but I kind of just like trying to get the parries maybe instead of just cheesing. Maybe whatever. Get his ass there. Yeah, the stamina, alright, good. Yeah, not even like exactly like the famous YouTuber or something, but yeah, it's kind of like basically you still do the marketing push, right? You still kind of try to promote the game and stuff. This way you just kind of like promote yourself also in a way.
You lost,
Kind of tricky.
Hand over all you got.
Getting success with development is hard. Getting success in content creation is hard. Trying to hit both is probably even more dank. Oh, probably it is. Also, a lot of them YouTubers now. That's the thing. Like the content creation is like saturated, but at least on YouTube there is always some niche to take. Like YouTube is a lot about the algorithms after all. Like on Twitch, yeah, on Twitch is like really hard. On the saturation on Twitch is important and affects you a lot. But YouTube, you still can kind of hit some niches there. Most of them don't even ever finish a game. That's the usual stuff. Like the ones that are teaching everyone else to do something the most, they quite often not really that good at doing that thing themselves. I learned that from my previous occupation of the search engine optimizations. You can see some dudes who are like, oh man, I just earned my like, you know, $5 and stuff. Pog. Well, everyone was a blogger too with their own blogs and stuff, right? Here's my profit report. $10 this month, Pog. Then like 2 months passes and dude is already selling his own like paid course to, you know, to earn money in the internet. Like, alright. That's nice, dude. Sure know a lot, dude. Oh, there's a backstab action there. Get some stam. Oh. Get his ass. Dude, this attack so fast. I could just shoot him here, really. That was fast. If you would go for the jump now, that would be really bad. No jump. Shooting would be way too easy. Come on. That would be the finisher there, that would be nice.
In a city where everything is upside down.
Aw, come on.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Not false. Not the best way to achieve it, though. Alright. As devs don't finish their games, yeah. This niche is saturated on YouTube already. Well, the thing is, like, YouTube, like, the like saturated everywhere, really. There's way too many people in content creation. But YouTube still gives you the opportunity. YouTube's algorithms, they do give you that stuff. Like how many even like people you know who are like still, you know, like OGs and stuff, and some niches that are still around, like super like popular in farming as they did before. Not that many. How many OGs like on Twitch are farming? Way more. Well, still less, right? But not because of the algorithm, but because they kind of like didn't adjust to where winds blow on Twitch, I guess, and everything. And instead of starting to do like some IRL and, you know, doing the drama and everything, they just kind of like stick to what they were doing, and, you know, people don't really enjoy it that much anymore. But those who actually adjusted and stuff, they still pumping hard after years. And YouTube, that's way less, because YouTube has algorithms, and algorithms do actually give an opportunity to the new frogs to try. Like every new video, basically, at least how it was before. They probably adjusted that algorithm too, but I'm pretty sure the general concept is still there. It's like every new video and stuff gets the boost. Like they basically, like, you made something, they're gonna show it to people, they're gonna provide you with the impressions like 100%, then see how that video performs, and if it's actually good, they're gonna keep boosting it, keep it at the top. If it's not good, then they're gonna remove it, you know, and well, then it doesn't perform good. But they're still gonna give you that chance. I mean, like the Ragnarok Online, for example, with the guides and stuff, it's the ancient game, dude. That shit is like oversaturated like crazy. And then I made the videos, and boom, like made how many, like 2, 3 maybe videos, like 1 took off, like I would say for that niche pretty good, another one also pretty decent, and even third one too, considering that was just a new YouTube account, and that's the first video on the new YouTube account. And it even like sorted out the auto like chapters and stuff, and put it in the Google search result, just because it did hit, you know, the niche well. Provided with kind of like fresh guide for exactly the thing that people are looking for, not some outdated stuff and everything. A lot of boundaries for small content creators? I don't really think so. I don't really think so. I mean, it's obviously easier, right, when you establish channel, but again, they still give an opportunity to the small channels still. That's how algorithm works. They're interested in, like, the YouTube in this way is smart, because they interested in actually saturating everything. Because they know all well, if you concentrate too much of, you know, of the views, of like the influence of sorts in the hands of like just a few content creators, then they have too much, you know, effect on your functions. They have way too much power over you. So they do be saturating that stuff. God, it's these guys. That's how they work, alright. Today learned. Yeah, there's a lot of like big content creators from the past who just kind of like fell off, basically, just because the algorithm picks something else now instead. You're probably not very friendly there, yeah. But I needed to try. Come on. Like with YouTube, you still can find something though. Some niche. With guides, I'm not sure though. And with guides, I'm not sure. Even though doable, I guess. Like you just need to hit like some exact, you know, like right thing. With guides, maybe it's at the middle, but the guides, maybe it's even easier, to be honest. As long as you can actually provide some value with that guide, because there's way too many different topics and things that you can, you know, that people might be looking for. And if you provide them with the right answer to that, that will work. That's how the Ragnarok video, for example, succeeded even. Did give people the information they needed for that particular server. But yeah, I think a lot of like the people making guys, they didn't even really make any games, I guess. Right? As you said, they never really finished either. So you don't need to be some John Romero or something to be able to produce something like that. And looking at some success stories, you don't even need to do like, you know, much in general. You just need to play it, you know. Fake it until you make it. That's something I get pretty bad at, for example. Nice door break. Oh, it disappeared. Like, you shouldn't try to act as you're like, you know, a small streamer or something. You should always, no matter the size of your channel and stuff, viewership, you should always pretend that you are, you know, next big thing. The literal god. On YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere. You know everything. If you make guides. Never let yourself and someone else doubt you. That's the real way to do it, really, seemingly. If you're too humble and stuff, then that doesn't work most of the time. Let me some turns here. The infotainment sort of content? Yeah, pretty much. Actually showing the dev stuff is boring for the normal viewer. That should be kind of separate things, though, I think. We'll need more humble people, though. I guess. Not fools, not fools. It's kind of hard to be noticed, though, as being humble. There's probably plenty. You just don't really see them because they are humble. It's usually when people find them, they like them. But it's hard to be found, you know. The Spaghetti Code tutorials. It's kind of like more about, you know, like which issues you found on the way and how did you manage to solve them, for example. That I would say even like actually like something like that is not even maybe for YouTube. Like you don't need like some crazy guides or something, but more like TikTok or something. You can just like, I had this problem and here's how I solved it. Like short and composed, you know. And if you manage to get it entertaining too, that will help for sure. Yeah, I think there are some like who don't really like even do like guides in particular. They just kind of like do the vlog just of what they're doing, right? There's a lot of like vlogs, for example, of like people traveling and stuff, right? Which I kind of want to do a little bit too. Like, if, you know, if people wouldn't be interested in that, then they wouldn't work. Like, why would you like watch some dude like traveling, like, well, let's say Armenia, right? You can just like, you know, find a shitload of content already, like, that will tell you everything about the country, for example. Same like as in development, right? Like, why would you watch some noob developing the game in Unity or something? You can just go and watch, like, pros, guides, how to do it. Because there's plenty of those already, but people still might be watching something like that just because it's, like... It's a different form of content, you know. To mention, I did read back in the day, on, like, on the dev Reddit, the thing, like, yo, guys, like... Where can I, like, you know, actually watch someone, like... struggling, you know, with development and stuff. Like, I go to YouTube and there's like some Giga 5 heads edited videos where they like solve any issue instantly and do everything right from the first take. Like, bro, I want to see, like, you know, the real people struggling with this shit, trying to figure it out. So there is demand for all kinds of content. It's all about, you know, like making people find that content. Want to see the drama? No, not even the drama, but kind of like, you know, like some people maybe want to see like the process, like the thought process behind that stuff and everything. It's kind of the same as like, you know, like for teachers in school, it's more important to see how you solved something, like equation or something, not the answer, because like the answer is whatever. Maybe you just like saw it somewhere or someone told you the answer. They want to see the thought process behind it. The struggle for dev existence and that too, yeah. Like there's a lot of people I think who actually can, like you get like on the game dev subreddit quite often also people go asking like, yo dude, like I'm like studying that or this, getting this degree and stuff, want to become a game dev, like should I do it, you know, is game dev good? I heard it sucks and shit, you know. There's a lot of people looking into those things, huh? Crown Grand Exhibition 18XX and Greatest Show on Earth. I sure did see some of that. Experience the future of the world, then. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's how I was back in the day. Even excited to try, you know. Like how I got into coding and everything in general was that I wanted to make video games at some point. And that I told my mom when like I was like 4 or something. Obviously because I like playing them. Even though back when I was 4 that was quite something, but you know, quite the games there, but I still did like them.
Whatever choice you...
Yeah, actually, yeah. Weren't even video games back then. No, there were. Like, when I was still, like, learning how to talk and everything, my dad and my grandfather were playing King's Bounty, the very first one, for example. That one I was only watching. I don't remember actually playing it. Don't think so. Then I already got to play some stuff, too. Like, way kinda down the line. The first one I remember we had was Rebatron, which was Eastern German, like, PC, basically. Then after that, that was already, like, I don't remember if we had 286. I think we had 386, 486, then it already was Pentium, and it goes up from there. Like, I basically had, like, PCs and stuff of all generations back then. Don't remember 286 though. 386 for sure, 486 for sure, Pentium 1 we had, Pentium 2 we had, Pentium 3 we had, Pentium 4 we had, then I had Core 2 Duo, and then it was already like i5, you know, this kind of stuff.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
Died like a soldier.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Actually, I haven't killed him though, so...
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this.
The shocked thumbnail face.
Who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death.
Didn't he actually say that it doesn't work anymore?
He has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Yeah, I think Mr. Beast himself actually even like said that the soy phase doesn't work anymore. In the split testing, it performs worse. And no more soy faces. Downfall of YouTube, yeah. Because it's 30 minutes then, son. That's a lot of fruits then. His recent videos of him being crypto bro. Well, I mean, that's what people want, yeah. That's not even an algorithm life, actually. That's just like what people, you know, where the audience went. And you are where the audience is most of the time. Probably like dabbled into that stuff. Got like a lot of views and everything. And then people started kind of, you know, like preferring like more views and stuff on this kind of content. Then he started doing this kind of content, which brought him more people like that. And then you kind of get like stuck in that stuff. Like he goes to different type of investments or something. Like his crypto community now is gonna like start, you know, like giving him bad user factors on his videos, and the old part of community is already not around. And yeah, it's just kind of like that's where you kind of go. That's the problem of YouTube though, an algorithm. Like you literally, you want to get like different topic on your videos and stuff, you're probably better off doing a different channel for that. That's the sad part of it. As these days say, being owned by your viewers. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how Twitch works still. If you do some one particular thing, yeah, that's where you're gonna end up. That's where you're gonna end up. Just like normal business, yeah, that too. I mean, the same with games and stuff too, right? Like, sure, you can just make something you want to make, but that doesn't mean the other wants that, right? So that might actually commercially not work. That's when it's nice to have some sort of like, you know, make a side thing out of this. I would still maybe try like not the YouTube, to be honest. Or like the pipeline, you know, the pipeline that is promoted nowadays. You get the TikTok, from TikTok to YouTube, and from YouTube to Twitch, basically. Maybe try that way, some like TikTok small videos. No, not even like the mobile stuff, just even with the regular the desktop games and everything, you still kind of need to be where the audience is, and be realistic. Like if you want to make the platformer, then maybe you should probably kind of like think twice. Unless you plan to make something really like innovative and cool, then that might be not the best idea to do so. Unless you just make it kind of for funsies, you know, for yourself. And then you make just a video out of it or something. And sell it for low money, or sell it or even for free. And just kind of like, you know... There is like one, I think like Spanish or something, YouTuber, I think. The one that who made the game where you need to pull out the sword, right? When it was like taking longer and longer, the more people did it and stuff. And some other games he did before too. I think that's how pretty much he works. Like he gets like... okay, I guess, income and everything for Spain from like YouTube and everything, and like the games are just to fuel the content and to kind of like promote the personal brand. So at some point you already can like do something else, for example, like do some actual commercial game, or maybe like become some sort of like consultant or something. Like some people go that way too. Like coaching, consulting is like... yeah, like I saw examples in streaming sphere too, when like people who are, you know, with like 5 average or something, and they providing already some like coaching and everything, and their Twitter bio has like, you know, more shit than mine does have, like partnered with, you know, like the Calm Guzzler 69 organization, you know, like partnered with the with some like crypto casino, partnered with this, partnered with that, and all that shit. The esports team. Super MLG. Providing coaching. Imagine just wanting to make some games. That I think is something like you can achieve or with having some like something that kind of works with it, some complementary stuff. I think content creation is kind of complementary stuff with that. Or modding. I think modding is a good way nowadays if you want to get into this market and stuff. I think that's the best way, really. To be honest, like maybe not even like getting into the modding. Honestly, not getting into game dev after modding. I think if you got into modding, you might as well just stay there, because I think that actually pays you better. That actually is less stressful. Well, maybe not less stressful, but you know, at least you have your supporters, like on Patreon and everything. And looking at many mods, they don't really have some crazy deadlines or something. Yeah, Raijin, yeah. I mean, some people just like, they get contacted by some company like that and they just feel like, that's gonna add me some weight, you know, if I have in my bio that I partnered with so many random companies that no one knows, that it's gonna be very pogue, eh? Like, I usually have a lot of the offers like that, but they end up in the spam folder. And I usually check my spam folder, but I just don't pick them from there. Contestitiocrat in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. I say. Yeah, modding is insane because you, like, modding, like content creation modding, like game dev for kind of content creation purpose, in my opinion, is just like better. Because you, especially like looking at all the corporate shit going on nowadays, right? I feel like it's just like better and more honest. Because you do stuff and you get paid by the people who basically consume that stuff if they like your stuff. If they don't, well, that's bad. Then you probably might try to redo something or maybe change your priorities. There's the sunglasses guy again. Still haven't played at Arcadus. I should. I forgot his moveset. He was kind of easy, yeah, but you don't want to get hit. It hurts a lot. Fine, that also works. Yoltan, yeah, absolutely. I think that's exactly really good. That is exactly real good stuff. Like especially if you want to get into game design, in my opinion, like modding is really good. Like I kind of like was considering, but I already kind of have a little, right, foothold in content creation. So I think I could try to maybe like get into some little game dev, just for funsies. Eh? If I wouldn't have, maybe I would rather try to like make some modding stuff going. Then in my opinion, it kind of might be harder to get into modding also, because, you know, you just like, it's easier to find guides on like engines and everything rather than guides on how to mod something, right? I feel. Depends though. That's maybe why, you know, Bethesda is so successful with their modding scene, because they're already very established over the years. They have a lot of guides. They have a lot of, like, you know, tools that are really convenient and easy to learn, and that's why everyone goes with it. You want to dissect some, like, game that is not really supposed to be modded without the proper tools, then you're probably up for a good challenge there, let's put it that way. There's a lot of successful big mods, though, that's the thing. The thing is, like, there's a lot of big mods that are not even out, but they're already technically successful. Like Sky Oblivion and all those, like, they're not even out yet, But you look at their Patreons and, you know, I would say they are quite successful. Yeah, I guess there is also this side effect too, yeah, that you get like very, very uptight potentially with like the community and stuff, and you probably have a team of people working on the mod, right? And then you get the situations like with that New Vegas mod, right? With some dink fetish people doing their stuff and doing their part in the mod creation and shit. So there are some nuances for sure. But yeah, that's actually a good point, like making content while making mod for something. That sounds cool too. And that actually opens you another niche also, right? If you like good with like more than some particular game, you kind of can, you know, land the niche of like modding that game when there might be not that much information. And you also cater to the community of the game who just like the game and watching stuff, right? I guess not everyone is super interested in like the game dev part of those mods and the game dev part in general, I guess. That still might be interesting, at least like the progress videos and stuff on many mods I think is very popular. Not to mention that Fallout London just, you know, just the announcement trailer already got a lot of people from the mod team employed in Bethesda after all, so I'd say that's a good result. They're interested in the end result? Yeah, pretty much. No, they're interested in like seeing the path, but maybe not how it's being walked, you know. Like progress videos and stuff, they're probably also interested in. German modding, Gothic modding community quite toxic. I think in many places and countries, especially when it's like, you know, competing of sorts. Could be Steve, yeah. I mean, they probably still got the record at least in the resume. I think that's quite the record. Like, you were employed by, like, Bethesda or Microsoft. You just, like, you know, go open the company and announce, like, yo, guys, like, the company made by the alumni of Bethesda. And you have some investors already at your door knocking. And then you make, like, Gorn from the people who worked in CDPR. I mean, in general, I think it's all really interesting. Yeah, hard to say how would I, like, go. And nowadays, people say already, like, going through, like, the easiest, like, the QA route is not the easiest anymore, even if you want to get your foot in the door for game dev stuff. It doesn't even work that well anymore. So maybe doing some modding is a good way to do it. Yeah, QA became too much of its own thing, and not to mention that a lot of companies nowadays, they don't actually hire their own QA anyway, right? So you're just gonna be sitting in that outsourcing company or something, never actually interacting properly with like the devs, designers, and, you know, the company you're working for. So like no one will actually, you know, like pick you and elevate you. So you're just gonna be sitting there stuck in the QA for a while. Yeah, Oltan, that's a new thing, and that's the big question, what's gonna happen with that thing too. True. But it is huge. And yeah, you can get picked up by other studio from there. You can maybe like get the team going and interest from people to make like for example the what was the name of that one? I'm gonna check that one actually on the next fest, I think. I forgot the name. The one I already like tried before, but that was like really a tech demo. There was nothing really to do there. From creators of RimWorld mod. That dude made like the combat enhanced mode for RimWorld, and well, there you go. Now they're making a standalone kind of RimWorld game, but with a better combat, really. Yeah, they got like new version, better version. I think they will be part of next fest too, so guess we'll check it out. Because that was just a tech demo, basically. There was nothing much to watch. Let's make an SFW mod. They're on SFW games or something. Like, a lot of them are basically just the RPG Maker with the pretty much default basic assets. Or some very, like, you know, cheap and easy to get assets. And the only thing that is kind of, like, unique, I guess, is, well, I mean, writing, I guess, even though it's, like, yeah, not the highest tier writing, let's put it that way. And just art. Sand of Ashes, yeah. And a good artist, and you good. Not even, like, you know, super busy artists, let's put it that way. A lot of them just have like a few stills pretty much for some scenes. Some of the more advanced ones have some like GIF animations going maybe. That's as far as it goes. Okay, those guys looking kind of sus there. It's like the same moveset as the Doki in a way. Not exactly, but somewhat. People buy those, there's infinite amounts. Kinda true. Some of those are really well made though, I have to say. There are some decent ones. But there are some decent ones there. But mostly, yeah, not sure. Not sure. I guess some of them like hit some like niches that they didn't get satisfied in other more conventional ways, you know. Like some people just like the 3D porn or something, right? So and games kind of like are probably the main medium to do that. Some like the pixel art, for example, stuff and animated stuff like that too. And that's also, again, mostly games. Like it's either games or it's like some artists that do commissions and stuff. And their output, obviously, because of that, is not very high. So in games, people can get that kind of art, for example. Decent as games or decent as porn? Sometimes kind of both, sometimes one of them. Sometimes one factor is more developed or something. Sometimes I guess it kind of like adds a little bit of this, like, you know, yeah, the gamified moment that actually kind of like makes it more interesting. But it depends though, it really depends. I guess it's, you know, the art in its own to make something like that. But I feel it's still kind of like the niche that is a little less saturated. Especially since the quality of the products there mostly is pretty bad. Yes, you're right, I see. I mean, that's what Kagura is doing now, right? Like Kagura games. I'm actually not sure about their like kind of history there much, but yeah, I think it's like mostly like Senran Kagura stuff, right? And at this point, they can't even like not really like doing a lot of that. They publishing a bunch of those RPG Maker games. Crazy amounts. But some are interesting though. Like I forgot the author name with like the pixel art style games, the platformers. Some of them like actually are interesting. Well, he does mostly kind of like this like, I guess like kind of like Monster Girls theme, that kind of, no, not Soul Grim, no. It's like Cell something. I don't remember the Japanese artist, I think. It's like Forest of the Blue Skin, I think, and what was the name? Succubus Affection, I think he made or something. No, obviously, an SFW to Google that stuff. That I think why people get the appeal, because the pixel art animations and everything, and the mechanics in the games are quite dank. when you get the collection of those girls and stuff, and you need to do like some specific, very specific, sometimes like Kajimbo weighted dank levels of like, you know, actions just to like use particular skills or something, do some mini quests or something just to basically kind of like capture them in the collection. It's the insane Japanese game dev for you there. Yes, Eastwood, alright. See their Bosca say. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. I actually didn't know about that either. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. Oh no, that's a different one. Okay. That's a new one. Maybe not exactly. Maybe like the old... Oh, okay. I think I remember this one. Alright. The Brick Boys, sorta, yeah. Oh man, that's quite far though. Eh. Actually, I guess maybe not really. Getting through all this shit now, though. Ain't nobody got time for that. All these guys seems like. Should be shortcut like right next to him somewhere. Maybe it's actually there. Probably not. Or maybe. See. Lux. Is the R mutation dude there. Just instead of shield, he has the sword now. Combo, let's see. Oh, he goes second one. Kinda lucky there. Dude. Stop. Oh, nice. Light those. Thank you. Nice speedy there. Figured. A Legion plug, another one. Oh, now the door is open. Go. CCUSC. Alright, Writer Mask and Joy. Good luck with your work. And with some games. Don't play too much. Get that work done. Get that work done. Thank you for stopping by. No shortcuts, just another Stargazer. Alright, sure. Sure. I'll take it. In 3 days AC Mirage. I see. But Lords of the Fallen though, soon. After this one, I'm actually kind of getting more excited for it. I'm having a blast playing this. Would be nice to play that too. Alright, no Legion calibers. See. I have one left. So unlocked all of them, I guess. Got the Crab Souls like. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But Steel Rising. Steel Rising I want to play too because it's the Spiders game. And I played all of their games except for that one. So I wouldn't mind. But kinda don't feel like buying that. Yeah, no. Yes, is what I see. Kinda don't feel like I wanted that much to spend on it. Let's put it that way. Okay, one more. But I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, no, don't need to, Raijin. Thank you, sir. If anything, if like for the gifties and stuff, if there is... Actually, I don't think it works nowadays for the Russian accounts anymore. When people want to give the games, it's better to just go for the gift card because games are way cheaper here. But yeah, like, nah. I think I have a feeling it's gonna be like on some subscription or something. I have a feeling at some point. Or like Epic Free or something like that, you know. It might. So probably no need. Thank you, sir. Like right now it's kind of like busy anyway, but I'll probably get to it at some point. There's gonna be a little bit of completionism there. Even though I guess I kind of did all the RPGs by Spiders.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts so much.
Alright, sure. Nothing new with you. I've got a bunch. Let's see. 3K. Probably more already. Yeah, already more. 860.
Whatever choice.
Let's see. Capacity. I invested so much into this shit. Holy moly, dude. It's worth it, really. We're gonna get another amulet equipped. Thing is, I can go for just like some light amulet or something. The daily struggle time. See, Raijin, I see. Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. Capacity indeed, eh? My favorite city. Mountain is in the clouds. There's more and more snow on it already now. It's getting quite fresh. Already nowadays. My friend already kind of like wanting to get the heating going. I'm like, nah, too early. Let's still have a window open right now. Just sitting here in shorts and the t-shirt. But I guess there's benefits of being fat, you know. Have some of that. Have some of that warmth for yourself. So many steps before heating. A blanket hoodie. True, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Like when it's gonna be cold in like, you know, pants and t-shirt and socks, for example, then maybe already. Like constantly wearing hoodie, kinda like not sure. Not sure, but I mean, why not? I would mind. Heating thankfully is not super expensive. I just hope all the political international fiesta with Armenia not gonna escalate with the worsening of relationships, because basically Russia just provides very cheap gas and electricity and stuff. So if that will be over, that might increase the bills quite a lot. Alright, continue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I proceed from here. One moment, be right back. Alright. The football. Oh. There it is. Ugh, back at it. Tastes a little kind of even warm. That's the downside of sitting on the football for that long. Gets a bit too warm on it. It's not really breathing, you know. Being out of some sort of rubber. Not that good. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I'll snipe some nicely priced used chair or something. That could be nice. Friend bought himself one, a new one, but I'm kind of not sure those are sturdy enough for that price. And investing too much? No. Living that football life for a while, then we'll see. Soon it's gonna be a month already. So far, so good.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
Why
Sorry,
not?
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
True, no money though. Military shovel blade. Oh, there was actually some weapons I should check. Okay, Legion caliber I'll need to buy. Ooh. These are probably quite nice. Condition, insulation, and decay resistance. Pretty good. I'll be back, brother. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. First part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Craft a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers. An alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified the puppets gone wrong. Three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. Puppets seem as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. People were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. Three good brothers lived happily ever after. Brothers, you say? Some boss fight to come in soon. There was no raise here though, so I guess not yet, but maybe soon. Alright, dankness happening. Collapsing crowd now. And Monka is.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Alright, this one spreads some pollution there, that we don't want to deal with. Yeah, disruption. Not even one hit there. Okay, nice poise there. That's not chunky, guys. Not Nia. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Miss Letter. Beloved Gideon, our world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. And if on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. Wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. At the sign. Well, sign kinda fell there. Not sure if you will do. Forcato. Or? Okay, it is. That's the broken one. Just mixing them up. Let's loot on the other side, But I guess we'll get there anyway. butterfly. Come here, brother. You're always alive with 1 HP there. You be here? Nah. Or? Nah. Something else though. Gonna jump down here. No. Fine. Well, I could reach that guy there. Get him. I disappeared. Come on, dude. Shortcut for that then and return. Oh wait. Ow. Oh wait. Oh, okay, that was fast. Unlucky. I just wanted to break this one. Alright. I thought the build up already lowered. I guess not enough. Guess not enough. First time I got that element. Yeah. I see. A nice status effect. Nice hugs, nice. Why not? Why not? Nice to do some pizza day once in a while. Dude. What was that? Got them big monies? Then that totally calls for some pizza. Get the slowest attack ever, man. Oh, where was the Trinity key door? It was early before this one, but how far I don't remember. I think it wasn't that far. Was it already somewhere here? I didn't remember the location well enough, but I think it's close here somewhere. Well, we'll need to get the key first, then we'll check it. I'll find it. Fine. Blame the butterfly there. Makes me do stupid fucking mistakes. Because I want to kill it in time. Bit slow there with the backstab. And the build up on the disruption. He's insane. Alright, come here. Trust that anymore. butterfly. Good. That's kind of pointless anyway. There was nothing there. Oh yeah, there's a big boy here. We should break that there too. Oh, whatever. Okay, it's kind of like the regular boy, just with tentacles now too. Annoying. It actually doesn't hurt that much. Jump. No jump. There's jump when they... The butterfly got super squishy, yeah. Okay, that would be a good on my side there. Okay, relax. Baited me there, eh? See how it is. Truth there. Sun gets interrupted pretty well though. That's nice. Someone's gonna jump out somewhere. No, not yet. Surprising. I was expecting that to happen. Oh, nothing this way. There is a way there. Oh, wait up there. How do we get there? Oh, I see. Oh, probably from here then somewhere. Saucy guy there on top, I see you. I see you. Let's go kill them. The pipiega frogs. More pipiega frogs. Come here. Unlucky. Oh, lucky. Okay, there's more probably. Nothing crazy here. Oh, damn, Soxil's blood, man. Time to start looking for a new one. Good luck, man, good luck. That seems pointless. That's very unfortunate. kind of weird area here, alright. It's needed for something, probably. But I don't see what for. That's where was the guy on the top, I think. Yeah. Saw you before. Well, that just goes back where I was. So that ain't it. Is there a way up somewhere here, maybe? Not really. Is it really gonna be looking for something else then? Think it's gonna be that bad? Well, I mean, kind of no nap for you, but as long as there is not much to do and the pay is good, might be worth staying anyway. It just doesn't mean that you find something better though. That's the main problem. Might still be better than other options, even while being not very good. Especially nowadays in current economy. A lot of layoffs and stuff in this sector. It might be not the best time. Not looking forward to it. I mean, yeah, I can imagine, I can imagine. Under direct observation of the boss, that doesn't sound that good, eh? Oh yeah, I guess we go this way now. Yep, here go. At least I did explode everything, sorta. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign for the end days. It's the end. They're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. The Wipe Killer. Come on, man. Thought you died. Not everyone. Ah, I see Soka, alright. I mean, that still sounds fine. Maybe you'll become buddies with them too. Huh? Maybe you all gonna be like, you know, napping Serbian style there. And eating some steak for lunch together. Too early to judge there. And you're gonna show them the life, the real life. Dice, Leo, dice. Yeah, game's really good. Game's really good. Oh, very nice game, indeed. Whoa, relax, dude. What was that? This guy be mad. Let's see how it is. Well, actually, I guess I can teleport back after. I just want to buy some stuff from the trader still. Gonna get some goodies. And check the new weapons and stuff too. Where was the shortcut? Not anywhere here. Yes, he's okay, alright. The drama there, alright. Shaking my SMH. The Giga Breakfast sounds nice though. Why would you have a feud with someone like that? Okay, there's this guy. We're not going there. Already killed him before, so... whatever. Wait, where was it? There. Okay, brother, the combos there. At least the reach is kind of shit on him. Alright. This guy gonna be more blocking probably. Kind of tight spot and a lot of full PP moves. I see how it is. No, this is okay, see. The main boss within the feud, but they didn't like kick them or something. Interesting. Well, I guess I can see why the Giga Breakfast and stuff too. Gotta maintain the rep with others. So you're safe at work there. Sold the Firehead Blaze. Man. Wonder where he's charging exactly. The finisher. Right, the full parry is kind of pointless though. I thought it'll stack enough for the fatal attack already. Not exactly. Okay, fine. Time to go ham then. Could be easier, there will be more space there, but whatever. I will get him. Can get baited one day here. And just like run into the pit. This is the way I say. Can you jump back? Now you actually need to find the way. That'll be kind of interesting if there is none. It'll be kind of interesting design decision there. Man, I hate this shit. HP though, come on. Shizuka, alright. Holy shit, alright. Yeah, that's quite the story then. Quite the story then. That's a nice secretary indeed then. 45 years, quite something. Quite a tenure there. Ah, siehst du, I see. Soft lock. Baby reach. Alright, bro. Dude, these attacks though. I'm so mad in this small fucking room. Dude, it's ridiculous. Finally. Get out. Arc extra heavyweight frame. That sounds like something heavyweight indeed, eh? I'll take it though. Sure. Oh, that sock feels bad, man. We'll need to make food yourself. Unlucky, unlucky. And here's another one soon, probably, isn't it? Stop doing the shortcuts here. Saving the new stargazers instead. $15 kilos gain. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's quite the gain there. That's some gains. Ah, actually we're still going, I guess. Them giga gains. Impressive. Muscles, of course, right? The right kind of gains there. Eating a lot, working, must be muscles. I bought everything here. Don't think I have upgrade materials still. Not exactly. They've saved them. Quite the game plan there. She's taking you with her when she's retiring. Did I have another booster there? We do. True, save true. You got him, you got him. The key sold, eh? I'll go buy stuff from the trader. Plus 50 kilos is indeed quite wide, eh? Sounds wide. Damn
Buy
Hukes.
something, and it'll.
Then let's go. We sure will buy something. Ooh, actually, I'll need more monies though. So we have our heat, electric shock, DK. We do have some. This not gonna really benefit me for now. I'm gonna try the shovel blade. It's probably not something I'm gonna use. And you know what? Let's start with this for now. Then we'll check it out. Get another booster. Whatever. Don't think we really need that much. With that much boosting, then. Wait, maybe I jumped right over it. I like Prison Architect 2. I think it's time already. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be shit. It wouldn't be shit. But still, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully some new franchises. Even though, like, with their DLC galore. Not sure, not sure. And this we got. Let's see. Also physical damage reduction, which is nice. So this is DK. Let's go. I'm the biggest fan of the first one, I see. Oh boy though. Haven't played the first one yet still. Seems like it might be kinda good, eh? There's a little nemesis there. Come here. Range dudes, I see. Dude. That probably hurts. Dollar Store RimWorld, eh? I mean, to kind of some extent, I guess. Wasn't it actually even before RimWorld time, though? Come on. Nope. Gun. The first town level destroyed, basically, yeah. Well, not exactly the first level, but kinda. Around there somewhere. Around there somewhere. Not sure if it's exactly repeating, but yeah, the first one got destroyed. Or like the town got destroyed. I'm not sure if it's repeating the first area a one-to-one. Destroyed, eh? Looking healthy there, bro. Let's see, let's see, yeah. Progress and copy everything, alright. No, I mean, it's also been some time, right? Maybe they did add some more new cool stuff, though. Maybe. More contento. These guys are nice if you manage to open up with a charge. Boxes on this guy at least. This one is not getting staggered that much though as the other ones. Alright. Gotten like 10 DLCs after Paradox acquired them. Yep. That they sure did. That they sure did. Paradox be paradoxing. Not surprised. Primer for workshop technicians. Do you want to become workshop technician? Primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat Workshop are known for using a technology that is on a different level from their competitors. Workshop puppets are intricate, like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. Monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman. His records are great manuals for the apprentices. Legendary Craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. The next page will learn about his achievements. Admit it. The G. One and only. The top G. That's a lot of birds. Figured. Okay, one there. Okay, the game plans. See, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. A shortcut obtained. Wait. Yeah, this is different. Alright, so those like the same building. Not exactly. That's the spot. Get the loot. Ooh, a special supply box. Seems good. Ooh, that might be upgrade materials. I like that. I like that. That is very nice. And that is also an upgrade material that I needed. So now that there is a shortcut, I probably should go and use that. No, actually I should just use the item to teleport. Always forgetting. that I have that beautiful thing, eh? Alright, now we are upgrading the whip sword, eh? And see what we have in the supply crate.
No matter what, serving welcome.
God, Hughes, there
This
is.
is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
Sure. Yep, there they are. Ooh, a full moonstone now. That means plus 10 weapon. A rusty cryptic weapon, a vessel, another one. Let's see what this is all about. Let's buy this for now. And this.
I always... Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for?
Sure.
Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Extra is always nice. Find the key blocked up by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. Know that place. Sure. Got the Banial save limit, damn son. Saves coming galore. See how it is. A DLC save slot. See a microtransactions time now. That's good though. Gotta get all the saves, man. That helps when you get the sub-master pieces that crash all the time. The mountain is getting more and more snow now. It feels good, man. Looks beautiful. I'm gonna get the cam set there.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro. We can catch up later.
Alright, sure. Attribute purification. Oh, yeah, the traps here. I was like, what is this? Now I see. Like a whole area here. Seems like. This goes there. Okay, fine. Let's go and jump down there. Because it seems like there is loot. Ooh. Okay, should roll there. Should roll there instead. That was planned. Now we're not taking that damage on the drops, so we have more HP. That was all according to plan. Fuck those boxes. It even respawns all the time. Alright, next one we are rolling or jumping. Nothing here. Nothing here. But if you don't like the block stuff, that seems kind of very strong. That didn't fall. What a twist. Thought it will. Okay, what is up there? Who? Ah. One of those. Trapo. Land. Get him. And this just goes back up. Yeah, pretty much same place. Didn't pick that. Someone's report. Place is contaminated too. Am I using much extra water left? Can the hermit help me? But he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. Friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini lost hope, each is dead. Here I am, Medoro. Not mentioning Alidoro though. Hey Portable. Hello. How we doing? The risk and lies and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. And still some things are left. Something even power and lies can hide the truth. One will unearth the truth, someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. Medoro the reporter, my weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I'll leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Let's see. Okay, we can go down there. A lot of ergo around here. That's good, eh? We will need that. There we go. Half Moonstone. Don't have a lot of these though, I think. If I'm gonna upgrade another weapon. Don't really have that many. So maybe I'll go plus 10 wrench. We'll see. I was thinking about getting this like the little axe. Nice, good move, bro. The moves. So they're just turning around. Well, I guess that was a realistic turn. I'll take it. Sure. Something to say about the book? No? Fine. Fine. Down here. It's pretty fast to catch up with that stuff. No, except there was like a bunch of stuff here going on, right? Fine. Come on. Don't want to charge you into the abyss. Figured it. That's very good. I actually have 2 quartz, which means we can activate the talisman. Can we come here from the top? Get on third hit. I should try to block that. No. There it is. Doesn't hurt much, but I guess if you burn, that will hurt. Whatever. Chain. Keep it with my stuff here. I don't remember if I like explored that fully there, where the stone was. Pretty good, portable, pretty good. And Mondays alrighty. Wait, where's this one even then? I'll use it later. Well, actually, I get everything there. Kind of seem like it. Hey, 1 second, just gonna run back a bit. Monday's going pretty well. Getting some good progresses here. Still no like big bosses today actually though. Surprisingly, after the green boy that I killed yesterday, there was none. I'm just gonna roll back there real quick. You have this place. Where was this going? No loot. It was dead end there, I think. Wasn't it? Nice, nice. The Giga Run. That indeed sounds like a nice way to start it. Yeah, running or cycling here probably would be not very good because of the amount of dogs around. Normally not too bad, but if you'll be running and cycling, that probably will become a fiesta real fast. Hey, focus, hello. How we doing? Almost there, dude. This one doesn't really damage you much, so whatever, I guess. Just smork you. Yeah, I guess there was nothing here. Can kind of make this jump, but why? There's no loot, right? Doesn't seem like it. Not sure if you can even make it. And the rest I think I picked. Yeah, fine. Back we go then. Time to invest some stuff we got. No. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, Raijin. Nice focus, nice. I like it. I like it. Lies of P is super good. Very nice game. Lies of P is super good, man. I still hurts, Haxer? Yeah, that shit usually takes a while to heal. That heals for a while. Know the feel, know the feel. No fun. No fun. Oh, these we can buy unlimited amount now. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go get some upgrades going. But full moonstone only one, right?
No matter what, welcome.
Yeah, full moon only one. Which I can get now, but no rush for now. Whatever.
I know my way.
We'll get this upgrade though. Yeah, this one we don't have. Actually, was it the Covenant one or was it the regular one? It's the Covenant one. I will be buying it now though.
No matter serving, welcome.
It is of the Covenant. Okay. Special. Wait, to +5. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. 5. They stop at 3 though. Does the jump 2 upgrades that way? Yeah, Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Huh? We need 2 to get the +5 or something then?
No matter what, serving, welcome.
Hey, do this.
I know my.
Days pass like this. Wait, which days? Yeah, it goes to 4 this way. 320 AM.
I know my way.
500 then. Let's go. +4. Wait, the +5 we need. Oh yeah, you need 2 now for +5. Okay. That'll be a bit more annoying to get. 234. Well, this one is still better though. Let's see. The Dragon Sword is Pog. Yeah, seemed like it. I tried it before. A little bit. Now we did get it a bit upgraded, so... Now we can use that. Let's try. The strong attack seems good though with the parries. With them parries. I'll take it. I'll take it. Faster the 7 kilometers run. Dude, that'll take forever for me, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let's see. Ooh, 7 already. Damn, son. Take me days, true. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we don't have any boosters anymore, alright. Unlucky. No more boosters. Sucky quartz I have. 2. So now we're gonna get another talisman slot. That's very good. Some insane song lyrics there to this. What is this shit? What is this? Alright, 2 more. Still don't know what to get really here. Everything is so lethal. Everything is so lethal. Well, not super lethal, but not sure. Fable Arts attack. Amount of enemy natural HP recovery. Weapon attack when discharged. I could go for that. This one... I could go for some of this too. Legion eliminating, no. Legion consumption. Fable charging upon fatal attack. That was with this one. Consumable effect duration, possession limit, gold coin, fruit max. Alright, fine. We go... Weapon ATK when discharge, maybe. Maybe. Natural recoveries. That's kind of lethal. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but... Technically, it's kind of nice, I guess, too. So they heal back up a bit less. Attack when discharges when we have no more pulse cells, which is kind of nice to have. I feel like this might be also kind of nice on bosses though. Ah, fine. Whatever. Let's go for the discharge stuff. And... this on low HP. Female charger might be kind of alright too. Consumable effect duration. Consumables with prolonged effects. Which I don't even use. Much. Which we could actually fix though. At some point I will after all. Fatal attack charger could be alright too. Durability recovery, no. You know what? Fine. Got that extra slot now. Let's go. That is good. 52 carry weight actually. Let me see. These are already super heavy. These probably will get heavier, I bet. Yeah, what if we can do this one? That's nice. So we can get even some heavy amulets now. And still stay at 57. Well, actually, because I also switched the weapon. If I go back to this one, that's going to be probably way worse. Even this one. No, this one does work, alright. This one does work even. This one does not. Okay, I see. Well, we'll stick to this then. Fine. Fine.
So
Anything new with
I
these
know
guys?
who
Oh,
sent that
I
letter.
see.
It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me and save Krat, my son.
Sure.
You don't
Anything
remember
new
me,
there? Nope. Alright. Unlucky. Didn't get any new options with her. Him. Still have like some. Well, actually, I have got some new weapons to check. Let's see. I have one to buy also for 3 something K. So not yet. Did we get there? This one I got. Quill Mjolnir. Except the Thunder Strike there. Nativity Beam, not exactly my jam. Yeah, these are like giga slow, dude. Holy shit. Someone probably do be playing with those and enjoying it. Even range is garbage. Let's see. Oh, and then you have a buffer sometime, alright. What else was there? Oh yeah, this one. The dagger. This is the technique B at least. Finally get paid? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Andor, hello. Still at the least need to get the bank account, which we'll probably gonna do on Wednesday, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll try to switch the region, but most likely that's gonna wait until the tax residency change. And tax residency change usually is 6 months. 6 calendar months even, so that might not even happen this year. Now we do an Endoro's life. Or we need to open the company for that. And that I am not sure if I'm gonna be doing for now. Time an optimization there. Would be kinda nice to have though, not gonna lie, but yeah, not sure, not sure. Even this year potentially, well I mean yeah, because we moved like in August, so 6 months calendar this year is not possible, so it's gonna be 6 months next year already. We'll see, we will see. Company I kinda don't really feel like opening yet, maybe I will, we'll see. It's just extra bureaucracy, extra expenses, regularly too. And not sure if it's even gonna work anyway, so... And the fiscal year, I'm not sure how that counts. I think it's calendar year usually. I'll need to look into it really. Need to look into it a bit more. Let's see, under I see. How I feel though. It's actually nice to be excited about something like that. Actually kinda nice to play something like that you're excited to play, why not? Okay, 1 second, what was the super attack on this one? I think the regular triangle I didn't really like too much. That was like the super parry or something? Link emergency dodge. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Dodge forward quickly. And then if an extra, then you do more attacks, okay. That's actually not too bad when I get the... Need more feeble slots for that. That's pretty nice. Like that. And then if we will get some more, I'll be able to do it almost twice. I don't think we're gonna get 6 though, but maybe, we'll see. Didn't repair it automatically even. What is this? Hurry. Alright, keep exploring this one. See what is up. LB plus Y I think was the charge one kinda, and like the regular one, wasn't it? With some spinnies and stuff. Or actually was it the parry or some shit? Don't remember. The regular triangle is not too bad. Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, that was the AoE. That actually is kinda nice, I remember. That one situational though, but kinda nice, I guess. Some key damage there too. Oh, come on, I was trying to do that parry thing. Unlucky. Okay, relax. That's why relax. This one is a little too much movement even. In this area. That's what I meant. You gotta relax a bit. That overall actually good. You pump out a lot of damage there. That's nice. Okay, we did get it. Okay, let's see slow. Else making noises there, you. Not participating in this. It's all about me. Got him in the air there even. Not bad. And nice Oyags, nice. Got some for later. Feels good. Feels very good. The black steel cutter blade, alright. Pizza is nice. Even bad pizza is kinda nice. The good pizza is very good. Yeah, this has a little mobility on these attacks. That might be kinda risky sometimes. This. Is this stone already working on me? Shit. Whatever. Let's kill them. No need to be fancy. Bucky Bob, ground beef, and tuna. One pizza then, son. Yeah, tuna on that sounds kinda interesting. The meat and fish combo. I mean, why not? Level the HP at all? Did I? I think I did, yeah. I did a little bit. Yeah, I did like 3 stat points probably in or something in HP. I think so far that wasn't really that big of a deal. We'll see in the future. In Revelation, the Blue Butterfly, and they have asked me to free them from this prison of time. Let's see. Fairies far, the fairies crying. The hands on the clock have gone around and round to find the boy's future. Alright. Now we have this one. Oh. And this one. Oh, this is the shield version. Shield version was a bit annoying. Come on. The host parry this. Alright, that was not exactly the parry I wanted. Oh, so the fairy attack also actually activates there. Uh-huh. The gifting is good. Alright, nothing crazy here. Uh-huh. 80 quartz. It is quartz, nice. The Black Cat's hunting apparel. Donkey stays, huh? The butterfly's riding here. Remember, you're human. Now it's time to get out of the string, eh? See what I say. Still haven't played. I should when I get an opportunity. It's really nice. Really nice. So that seems like pretty much it down here, by the looks of it. It wasn't exactly the boss. See what I just say. Yeah, why not? Sounds reasonable. I mean, some Game Pass too. That's nice also. Water Strange, not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. Alright, so that seemed kinda like it here, I think. Let's go. There is also Game Pass version, so that makes it quite cheap. And maybe there's still some giveaways and stuff, like Triza was doing one, for example. 3 months of Game Pass of those codes. That's pretty good, I say. That's some good value.
No matter what, serving welcome.
We have this one to buy. Nice Widow dice. I want the Steam version for achievements. I see. Yeah, I had this is actually the giveaway one from Trize. And the Nerfs, I think, sent sent me his, and I didn't use them back then because I actually couldn't, I think, because I had one running. But now I could, and I got one that Nerf sent to my friend also. So he's now also playing Lies of P from Game Pass. Very good. Soul's Fatigue is still in. CSC. Now this one actually kind of like just started really. Like I'm actually like this actually makes me look forward to Lords of the Fallen. Even if it's gonna be scuffed, I probably still gonna enjoy that. Probably. CSC. Not enough goodies there. Yeah, we got another quartz. Let's go. Sure, I'm gonna get with that quartz, but why not? The skills issue there, I see. Yeah, when we get this one, we get even more damage. Fable Arts ATK2 might actually be kinda alright. We got better charge for it too. Some of these can be nice. Other charge pulse, enhance attribute resistance might be nice too. Yeah, fatal attack, fable charger now. And this is kind of lethal anyway, right? Well, I mean, not lethal, but not something I really want. So, fine, I'll get the fable damage then. Good. Get 2 more quartz, and we're gonna get more powerful. Okay, there's still more stuff to buy here. Let's do it while I remember. Since it's the trader that is not here. Wait a second. The song though. Well, fine, then I guess buy stuff
No
here.
matter what fate serving, welcome.
For these, don't really need to. I don't think I will be able to upgrade to special weapons that way. Get this though.
At the house.
Do we still have something good to buy from you? I guess I could get some of the stones there. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. I didn't even change the scaling on the weapon yet.
I know my way around.
I forgot about that. Technique, right? Yeah. Technique crank.
At the house of
Ooh, now it's gonna be even better.
I know my way.
Hell to the yeah, let's go. This song's still going. Okay, I need like 2 key. I think he had something else though, not just the weapon. There was some more stuff. Don't remember what though. I'll get it. Was there crit on this actually? It's done, alright.
At the house of any.
Weapon critical rate, whatever. Stagger ATK might be good, huh? Alright, so this way. And we continue through here. I think so. Trying to figure if I missed something there. Rogue Detective, damn son. And insane quality gaming. Alright, we got the shortcut here, right? Sure did. Becoming more human, yeah. We becoming a boy, but not a puppet. Soon probably can check with the cat again. Maybe we'll be more friends with cat now. Did I get everything here? I think so, right? No, I did not. Yeah, I haven't cleared this yet. What was on this side? Just got like sidetracked hard. Yeah, this I did, I think, already fully, yeah. Okay, getting up now. Oh, hello. The twitching when you stand still. There was some I didn't actually really notice. Now there is some still, kinda, I guess. If that's what you mean. Somewhat. Where would that be? Walker of Illusions. Yeah, that's some Giga Brain there. Not YOLO too much. Oh, whoa, come on, combos. Yeah, some Giga Firehead there. Could try to like debate the parries with the sword instead of the regular block. It's a little trickier though. Still kind of minor boss though, seemingly. Could easily like tell if there is no a vase before, then that's probably some little one. All about that vase. I could change one talisman to something more useful, but nah. This talisman gives me more resource after we win. Maybe I like having a resource. A lot of disruption stacks, but I can actually take it, really. I like really precise hitboxes on some attacks. Like some attacks you literally just like sidestep a little bit and they don't hit you anymore already. I like that. Come on. Oh, I thought I would block this one. Yep, you go. Alright. Trying to go MLG mode. Tracking in some attacks, yep. It's actually funny because I was like, I remember like raiding Elo when he was like in the middle of the playthrough or something. And I was like obviously watching, right? Not spoiling stuff. Yeah, I remember like exactly when I was like raided, he was like, "Oh man, like the dodges are so good, like the tracking is so little on enemies." Yeah, not sure about that one. At least where it matters, the bosses and stuff, they track you real good with this. Except for really slow, I guess, ones and some attacks maybe. When you find those attacks though, that's really good. And those are free then. I'm sure this one is backstabbable. Okay, this attack is annoying. Actually might be also like parryable though. Well, I mean it is. It's all about, okay, I'm trying too much to go for the parries there. Maybe I should try to get the parries with the sword. Yeah, the parries are just satisfying in this game. Like was going full dodge on most of the bosses, then I kinda like started enjoying. But then again, it reminds me why I always dodge. Because dodge is more forgiving. And if you fail the parries, that's a little worse. That's a little worse. Come on. Come on! I'm trying to get the parry with the sword. Ah, that's a grab attack actually. Nice. Want to see the animation? I should get to parry this one with it. Way trick here. Oh, I like the tracking on my roll attack though. Very good. Oh, that's very good. I like it. After the wrench, that's super good. I mean, wrench also is good, but the tracking was bad, and this tracking is really good. Oh, come on, forgot about that. Crazy chair. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, I mean, that's in many Souls-likes, actually. Like, the parry gives you the opportunity to get the repost, right? And here it's kind of like building up the stagger meter on them. That will allow you to do the fatal attack later. Yeah, it's a little different approach to it. But I don't really mind. It's also kind of like, I guess, like a little, well, from what I know, right? I still haven't played that, like Sekiro-ish, right? Like, it doesn't give you insta win from successful parry, like you kind of do in some Souls-likes. Well, not insta win, but you know, like the insta get the payoff. And here you need to wait until the build up. Dodge is pretty good at this one, actually. Like, a lot of really precise hitboxes on her that you can actually dodge somewhat easy. And side strafe. The block is nice still. I like it all. Very satisfying game in this sense. Oh, the combos are a bit brutal there, but fine. That's where the dodge is safer though. If you try to like get good blocks on this one, some combos is just way too long. But I also didn't even level up anything towards the guard. Not a single upgrade, I think, so if you actually had a build for it with better weapon, with better like kinda defense for the blocks, that's probably way better. Can think way more. I didn't really plan to to guard much, but I'm starting to like it sometimes. Some attacks you really want to even. You can like fail some attacks and then it's hard to recover. I feel like just the dodge spam would be way safer. Especially since hitboxes are so Pipiego on her. Good for me though. Pipiego for her. Yeah, dodging here is way better. Like some bosses you really want to guard more. This one so far feels like the dodge is more satisfying. I noticed like the human enemies in general are kind of like way better to dodge. And some of the big boys are way better to block. Especially enemies with like a lot of like crazy attacks when there's like a lot of swinging, a lot of like insane hitboxes. And sidestepping on this one is really powerful. Yellow, 2 yellow. And stamina with this sword is actually really nice too. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that's way easier with the dodges. Like, still 5 healing even. Rely on parrying a lot? And, like, I mean, not really, actually. Like, the only boss where it was, like, necessary to do it was the one previous to this one. The past main boss. You didn't get there yet, like, right? So not gonna spoil. But the previous one was on the second stage. There is one attack where you kind of need the parry, because if you're not, it's really hard to deal with it. Like, if you fail the parry there, it's just like, oof, too much damage there. Not even the red attack. You can parry the red attacks, actually, if you're good with timings, but yeah, I usually try to avoid them instead. It's kind of safer, personally. So yeah, basically kind of like dodged through most of the game. Through most of it. And kind of no problems, actually. But if you learn to do, like, time well to parry the red attacks, that's probably really good. That's probably quite game-changing, because red attacks is something I dislike on many bosses a lot. Like, my friend actually goes with, like, the full guard mode. And, yeah, like, on that boss before, there were, like, a lot of, like, really high-range red attacks that are really hard to get away from. So, like, if you're, like, on the like, decent position with him, like, at one side of the arena, then you have enough, like, space to run away from it. If it's, like, in the middle of the arena, you can't run away from it. Like, it just gets you. My friend learned, actually, to parry that one, and I'm kind of always was PP good with that. The katana, oh, katana is, like, not soon. Katana is not soon. And it depends what kind of build you're going. At least the reset that exists, so... But yeah, this is the technique one. But you're gonna get it quite late. If you want to go for katana and you go for technique build, then save the special weapon upgrade materials. Just a little advice there. Even though I guess it doesn't matter, you will get enough. Like, I had 3 weapons upgraded to +3 out of special ones. So it's kind of doable to get them, but you would get better. Get a technique build, yeah, then you can get this one, but that will take some time. Like, I got it... when was it? That was from actually that boss that I mentioned, right, I think? Yeah, I think so. So it's basically like I just got it yesterday, this sword. So it's quite late in the game. But I did really like the glaive, like the one I used before, with the range attach on top of that. You get the glaive faster than range. You can use it with the blade before. That charge attack with that lunge forward was just way too good. The green thing, yeah. Yeah, just try not to spoil too much there.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Having the blast with it? Yeah, game is amazing. Game is amazing. Kinda a bit Like a little sad that they like nerf some of the things, even though the nerfs are kind of like not even that crazy. But now it feels kind of like, you know, Kazul stuff, man. I wanted to play the hard version. I played part of it, I guess. Pretty good chunk of it, and kill some of the annoying bosses, I guess, with it. So that's fine. What I do like though is the carry weight that got changed, dude. Like I already have 39 anyway, and like if I get like one more heavy thing, I'm gonna be like basically will need to invest probably more. Like if I go back to the range weapon, for example, I need more, probably even like 2 more, because 62. Yeah, I will need probably like 2 more to invest. So it's really good that they fixed that though, because it's still really bad. I feel like it still scales really bad. Like considering like to get the light basically equip load, you need to like barely be wearing anything. Like I feel just actually like barely wearing anything and going full damage would be better. Even though like to be honest, like investing in damage doesn't add that much. I need to check it actually now that I have S scaling, see how much it does. Usually like, you know, you invest +1 and it gives you like 2 damage or something. Like, dude, that's not even worth it. Can only recover 1 heal pot. Yeah, if you lose all of them and you at 0, then you slowly build up to recover 1. Then you waste it again and can recover again, but it doesn't go above 1. But if you like rest or something, then you get all of them back, of course. Yeah, you want to be below 60. I actually like didn't really like try slightly heavy, like how worse it is, but yeah, just constantly trying to be below 60. You can go like completely like 40. Like no talismans, 1 that increases weight is still not enough. Like you need to actually go like, you know, like super light armor. Yeah, this is where you get light actually. Like it says light there, you can see near the cam. Like this way. You have talisman for weight, nothing else, and no armor, and then you get light. So I do still feel like it's a little scuffed in that way. Not scuffed, I feel like it would be better if the scaling, like if you would be investing into others. Like in general, kind of can say I'm like a huge fan of the special stat for the carry weight. Or at least it should be maybe done kind of like some other way. Maybe. Hard to come up with something like a real good solution for that from the get-go. Is almost the whole game light? Damn, son. Did you even invest into any capacity? You just didn't equip any of this? Yeah, this is actually kind of what allows me to like have no investments in HP sort of, because defense is actually kind of good. Defense actually feels like it helps, because my friend was investing in health a lot and not in capacity. So he wasn't wearing the heavy stuff, and he was still like struggling on some bosses in terms of like damage taken. Like his HP bar is more, but the chunks he loses way more than mine. So it actually is... that trade-off is okay. Like instead of health investing in armor, I'm okay with that. But the fact that you kind of like not investing in like damage, for example, and it's not like in Souls, for example, right? You invest in the super heavy armor, not in all Souls really, right? Like mostly first game really. Like you invest in the carry weight and you get like super heavy armor, and that actually like pays off hard. Like you get Havel, you get like the giant armor or something, and you just like stay through everything, no problems, just face tank. And you have so much poise that you even like attack right through it. That's a good payoff. And here you kind of just like take a little less damage basically. Let's see, what should I say? So I feel like considering amount of investment and amount of stats you take away from like the damage dealing and stuff, I feel it's kind of like the reward is not that crazy. But you still need to invest into it a bunch, just even for the talismans, for example. And just to wear talismans, you already need to invest into it quite some. I wonder how much would I need before the patch even to reach the same amount basically. Ah, I see, now we're leveling up here. Thus, kinda sus. Good
The
thing I
Stargazer isn't transmitting.
traded everything
Not
almost.
Sure why? Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel quickly.
I'll see how it
You
is.
know, walking works. Let's walk.
Damn son. Fine. Okay, we're like shaking. Like after like rolling or sidestepping, it tracks real well. I love it. Yeah, go wrong way I think, but I kind of do on purpose because I want to see. Ah, that was the right way after all. Is it Bruce actually? I'll go there, go there. Doesn't sound like it. Damn it, I see. That FPS. True, save true. Hey Alexis, hello. Sitting on the bouncing ball, yep. The fitness ball. The fit ball. Kinda get used to it already, I guess, since I can sit on it for that a long period of time. Sorta. Gets a bit annoying sometimes though. The back is not super happy sometimes. But better. The longer you do, the more annoying it gets though. The more annoying it gets. 2 weeks. Well, I mean, it's still kind of tiring, though. Not gonna lie. A little bit. Tiny bit. When you do it for that long. Maybe I should go there. Let's see. I'll need to return also. And remember, where was the door for the Trinity key?
There's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
There's the trader. He was here before. Oh, that goes probably circle there, maybe. Let's go. Hey, Pika, hello. Damn, son. No idea who that'd be. What the FNAF? Holy shit. FNAF 4. Which one is the last one nowadays even? Where did we stop? At this point. Security breach. That one is with no number, I guess. They stopped with the numbers. The Nova Moss Gaming, damn son. Those were the times, man. Those were the times, huh? The VTuber avatar reveal. Yeah, that's the real shit nowadays, huh? Gotta announce that and everything. Go ham with it. Alright, stop you. And you. CPK, alright. Well, I mean, yeah, after 12 years, that does indeed sound quite something. 12 years is something. Whoa, relax, relax. Okay, you got me like... Okay, at least I moved from there and got stuck there for a sec. Let's see if you guys see. Well, I mean, after that many years, that does indeed sound nice that he can. I see you, alright. I don't know how some of the people look like. I mean, sometimes that's kind of like not a bad thing, though. In my opinion, if you succeeded without the camera, then just continue doing it. I think that's better that way. Not even content-wise, but in general. Hell yeah, man. Enjoying the game a lot. Enjoying the game a lot. Okay, so this just goes backwards, right? Seems like. Where we came from, yeah. See what I say. Well, I mean, when you watch something for that long, yeah, it's kind of nice to know what you're watching and who you're watching. Overall, I feel like it's nice that... Well, I mean, you can also kind of like, you know, do a little bit of a reveal, but still keep streaming the same way, or making videos the same way. Kind of like Lyric did, really. Like, still streams with no cam, but, you know, everyone already knows how he looks. 11 days, hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing that. Gonna be playing that. Most likely, never say until it's gonna actually happen. But most likely. I'm in their creator initiative. And this actually kind of just gave me more appetite to play some more. A DLC gonna be wild. True save, true. Is that, was that it? I think pretty much it. Then ring soon. That shit's expensive, man. That shit's expensive. What is the Fallen basically happening? Because, yeah, I might be able to get the review copy. Elden Ring with the Sekiro. Well, Sekiro also pretty much, yeah. But Elden Ring, just like their price increase that they did in our region, that just kind of like makes me not want to buy it for a while. I was not very exclusive of them. I just started below. But we'll see though. We'll see. I'll get there at some point. For now, Lords of the Fallen. Then we already have like a whole bunch of other stuff to play, really. And then we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, Elix 2. Hell yeah, man. You know it. It's time for some bosses now. Something in the front of the hotel. Who that be in the front of the hotel? Corrupt Parade Master now. Why are you corrupt, sir? Summons. Brother. And smoking. Smoking a bit too much, alright. Favorite odds in the boss fight? It's only one at least for now. But that's good, actually. The theme of the game? Yeah, the theme and stuff is really appealing. That's why I like Bloodborne, for example, more of than any Souls game, really. I do like the theme indeed. Delays there. Burn. Oh, hello. I got you did that. Stab in that. Ah. That's my fatal attacks. Not even the second stage, come on. Well, there was no vase in front, so I guess that explains. Ooh, second full moonstone. I like that.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Still the same. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Best known from Soft Souls like? I mean, yeah, I would agree. I did enjoy like Surge a lot. Surge 2. Surge 1 I haven't played, but I watched still speedrun that a lot, and well, not a lot, but as much as he did speedrun it, right? And yeah, this one is good. Surge 2 is good in its own way though. Like it's different setting, it's a little different concept and stuff. So it was good. But yeah, out of like the Souls-like sorted, this one might be the best indeed. I agree. The rest kind of like have some things of their own, like Neo, for example, and everything. This one is basically like hitting the same buttons almost. Hated the same system in KCDSC. Hypocrite.
You're
No,
alive.
they.
I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Alright, sure. 15 minutes until the paradox. See, is there a link? Is there a link? Can check what they're gonna show. A real quick there. That's probably because I have one. Oh, I have two calibers. But I need third one. I could upgrade this, but this one my friend said is pretty strong actually. But I kinda like me a Magun. Like me Magun. Not a 30-second teaser like Oblivion. I mean, true, but I mean, right now it's that's kinda fine, I guess. We can still do it now. I'm just gonna like roll it real quick. Still streaming. Don't need to go live specifically for that, so that's alright. Thought these at least alright. Was that a brotherhood there?
I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
It's sorta.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
At the door there.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
That is the Hound though. The Hound pieced out, I guess.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, you...
Alright, done.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it.
Nothing I can do.
I'm concerned
A
about
destroyer.
how the shop
A standing
Lady
desk?
Antonia
Nah, a regular one. I'm just sitting on the
All this
football.
mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I have the super scuffed little cheapest desk possible. And it's still better than the makeup desk I had before that we have here still. So yeah, no standing desk finding here probably would be quite tricky actually. But yeah, I'm just on the football. It's moving a bit, so my back is not going full PPG mode after sitting on this for 5 hours almost.
It was a planned, and more than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this...
Sure.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Let's see. Block of wood is thus some random nightstand in his chair. Well, I mean, in a way, not exactly. But yeah, it was the makeup table. And it was like the makeup table stool, I guess. That's what I was using for some time. And yeah, my friend just like dismantled like some, like not the wardrobe, but like some sort of like chest, I guess you could say, like the floor one there was. He just like removed the lid and using it as a table pretty much now. And sitting on the kitchen chair, so the standing desk so bad. I mean, like if it would be the transformer, that would be nice, but that shit would be expensive as fuck and probably impossible to get here. Not some investment when you just kind of like on the hobo budget traveling, you know. So yeah, probably not yet. Like permanently standing, I can see being a little bit tiring for 8 hours. I mean, doable though after you get used to it. And just like the football doesn't actually kind of get tiring sitting that long, and I'm not even going full 8 hours yet. Totally budget option, I see. No, my budget for this table was 40 bucks. That's something I even that, you know, wasn't that easy to leave. The way bounce around, hell yeah, man, feels good. Always jamming, man, always jamming. Yeah, it's kind of like trying to move, so my back is not, you know, constantly in the same position, so I'm just like always like switching it. Okay, attack we already got here. Gotta get them gems. Hey, what did I want to get? There was something I wanted to get here. Legion consumption charging. Better using this. I should, but yeah, no. I could go some of the lower level ones, I guess. Actually, maybe that's not a bad idea, right? Guard regain reduction, special resistance. Could be kind of alright, actually. That was one I wanted, probably. This, in this tier, attribute resistance might be actually good. Status ailments. Auto charge pulse when discharge. You know what? Fine. That's actually kind of alright to have to. So we're slowly gonna be regenning it, so I can kind of like stall some fights a little, maybe. Oh shit, Destroyer. Thank you. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Definitely looks like 40 bucks a table. Yep, it is. Super basic. It's actually pretty good though. Like I literally just like put it a little over the makeup desk, put like a piece of cardboard between them, so now it's actually really stable and not really like shaking or anything. Very good. Very good. Yes, you guys, I see. Yeah, I was looking into some used versions too, but yeah, the used stuff is quite expensive here too. Like it was literally cheaper to order a new one. Don't pick of them. Happens. 20 bucks game with 300 bucks of DLC announcements. Oh, they got it? They got the, wait, did they already like publish it or what is this? Oh, premiere in 5 minutes. All right. Sure. 1 second. Hide the chat. Hide this thing. I can't hide this thing. Alright, whatever. Let's wait a bit. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and then we'll see it. What they gonna show us. Thank you, Steve. Alright, let's not miss it. Let's not miss it. Let's see. The tree we can get. Can I still go to that trader, I wonder? Probably. Let's see that too. Guess everyone got back to their positions there to get the upgrades and stuff delivered. Yeah, what if I should go for that super heavy stuff there? Maybe I kinda shouldn't really. Oh yeah, I didn't talk
I
with you.
never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange.
Alright,
It
same
hurts.
stuff, alright. But I mean, to be like that, you know. You want to be comfy in your chat after all. Everyone has their own definition of the confidence. Everyone has their own limits. And how people can be in other in their chats and stuff, you know. It is what it is.
You're here. It's good to meet you.
Same. Wait, can I get the, you know?
The hotel
Oh, there we
has
go.
security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack.
So it was him.
He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
Sure. Alright, so we need 2 stones. I got this one too now. 71 on this one. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking about getting some of these, but probably not really. Like I got plus 10 upgrade material. So I could also level 1 more weapon up, probably. We got the fast one now, so I guess I will go with some slow chunk. But I was thinking about getting this maybe. But for this I will for sure need more carry weight. Well, actually I can remove one of the amulets I have because it's not going to work with this weapon anyway. So I could upgrade this one, I guess. And this one seems kind of like the best base damage. Like 191 at plus 1. And this one 295 at plus 10. I guess plus 17 on upgrades. So I feel this one gonna get boosted very hard. It's way heavier though. 18.8, 17. Well, actually, minus the handle. But probably still the same kinda. I just have a secondary. This. And where was it? This. Let's see. Handle hammer blade upgraded separately. Yep, you can do them separately. No, wait, no. Upgrade, no. Upgrade only on the blade. Handle, basically like blade is damage. And sometimes also some of the kind of skills it has, the special attacks and stuff. Yeah, it has different attack. So Blade has its own special attack for the blue thingies, for the blue bars. But the moveset is on handle, basically, so I still can do this. For example. Yeah, that's a huge boy there. So huge, it's actually clipping there even. Alright, let's see. Starting already there. The premiere will begin shortly. A new game. Pog. Can I go full screen on this one? I guess when it starts. I'm gonna use the mega weapon. It feels like the slow ones are not that crazy good though. Like they're way more tricky. Maybe if you go like the block mode though, that might be good. Even though I'm not sure. Like a lot of enemies have like a very, very like chaotic, you know, like random moveset when they just like go bonkers, just like swinging stuff. And trying to like, you know, to swing your huge shit is a bit annoying. If only there would be like some crazy reach, but the reach is not that crazy. Okay, 1 second then. I'm about to start. The only why I have this one and why I like this one is because of the strong attack. The strong attack that is charge is really good. But it's actually like not as good on bosses though anymore. I'll show 1 second, just waiting when it's gonna start. Oh, there it starts. Let's go. Oh yes. Start for the cooldown. That's actually kinda nice though. So now I can put the full screen. And boom. Let's see. 1 second. For now. Come on. There. There we go. Let's see what they have for us there. Countdown longer than the teaser. Could be. Could be. Let's check that and then return. It's probably going to be a short teaser anyway, so... whatever. Just gonna watch this real quick. Then play some more. That's a faster countdown though, actually. Last time was like 5 minutes. It was 3, I guess. This one is 2. Still a bit faster. The 1 would be good enough, I guess. Actually, I guess it's fine. But countdown is kind of nice to have though, because like YouTube kind of like takes some time sometimes to, you know, actually start the premiere rolling for everyone. And for stream is nice because I could like put the full screen and everything on. And without wasting time of the actual trailer there, you know. Let's go. Some sci-fi stuff. That is like Paradox Publishing. Oh, okay, I see. So they're making the Tectonica, but their own. Alright. Bro, will they be able to actually compete though? Because it's Paradox, right? Like, there's already, what's the name? Well, obviously, like Factorio, there's Tectonica, that kind of close to this, I feel. Then there is, what was the name? From the Coffee Stain. Satisfactory, yeah. Like, they need to compete with those, which, I mean, maybe they can. But it's Paradox, right? So they might start pumping those DLCs. And do you want those DLCs when you already can just, like, you know, get the product that's already out for a while and just works? But yeah, this one seems kind of like a little more stuff going on. Minecraft, but Factory, Foundry. Oh, demo during next fest. Sure, let's do it. It seems kind of like, what was the name? The Steam World with underground stuff, but you know, like third person. We'll see. Could be alright, could be alright there. Could be alright with co-op and stuff too, I guess. Alright. We'll see how it is. Alright, so yeah, I could go for this one. Now, this is unupgraded, and the damage is already quite. 1 second. Whoop. Let me close the windows. There we go. Get this on. There we go. Good. That's it. Yeah, it was just a reveal basically there. Oh, early access also. Ooh. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the scary part is the DLCs because Paradox. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, exactly enough. Good. Brother, 348. How much was on the wrench? 295. Not bad, not bad. A bonk. I feel like the regular attack is like way more effective than the strong one here. Almost 900 there. I mean, not too bad. Huh? I could use this on regular mobs and just like way more like kind of flexibility. Oh, slightly heavy also though. Yeah, that sucks. That's not that good. Okay, let's go empty the stores a little. Technically, like, I will be able to get, like... Yeah, this one is not gonna really work that good with the heavy weapons. So I could exchange to this and get this on. That will do. That actually even has a bunch of overhead in terms of carry weight there. So maybe I'm not gonna be investing in that. Just invest in damage now at this point. Maybe. Maybe. With the katana, I could use this. Need remote hello. Shit digs, Jin. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, that's the problem with Paradox stuff. Like, it's not too bad when you like picked up the game on release, right, and then slowly maybe acquiring some DLCs. But sometimes, well, quite often, I guess, with Paradox lately, especially on release, it's kind of scuffed, and also not as powerful as not as like how do you say, like, a feature complete as the previous game. And this year it's like CK2, CK3, right? It's like with all the DLCs, previous game is better than the new release. And then when you want to get the new release after some time with some DLCs on top of that, that shit costs a lot. That's a bit of an annoying part with them. And like the longer you wait, the more DLC stacks, the scarier it gets, really. What a week glad it's over. The next gen was that bad? That bad? You mean the week that was ended yesterday? Because this one is just getting started, eh? This one is just getting started, sir. And it's pretty damn good. Well, I mean, I heard that the people not very happy with DLCs anyway, though. Oh, yeah, we got new emote for this guy now to show. Oh, wait a second, yeah. What did you have to say?
Thank you for another timely rescue,
By the way, I had already.
Surely
Okay.
there must be some...
Anything new?
Looks like
Alright.
you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Sure. The Dark Tide, how's that nowadays? I'm still on Game Pass though, so at least that allows people to check it out. Okay, where was the Riddler door? I need to get that one going too. Okay, first let's go to the store. That was here. Still shoot. See. Yeah, Total War Warhammer, they kind of like lately again started like ruining, I feel, the community feel. With these expensive DLCs without that much crazy stuff going on about them. When people were like mad about it, they just said, well, you know, that's just gonna be the price now and everything. Deal with it. That was not very XQCL.
Buy something.
Even though, I mean, they're kind of not wrong though. That's gonna be the price. They ain't lying with that. Not like people will have choice in the matter. Yeah, let me see with the Noctron. Oh man, I should look. The door was like around here somewhere, right? Space Marine 2. Wait, did we get the date for Space Marine 2 though? Otherwise, it might be a little, you know, bold to claim that they release after another. Not to mention there might be a whole bunch of stuff in between. More of them mobile tier games. Damn, the shovel. Seems kind of makes a strong attack there. The reach is not that crazy though. Second attack is okay reach. There's more buffs there, alright. Yes, je ne sais. They give you shit for an hour. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like that bad of a week, dude. Some professors and stuff molding. That's usual. That's adorable. Winter 2023 with no specific month mentioned. Alright. February release, if not even delayed or something. It's like Saber right now, also with like the Knights of the Old Republic and stuff, and like with some restructurings and stuff going on. You never know. You never know.
Planned more than anything, no matter what.
But I mean, let's hope. Let's cope. Alright, so how much we gonna get now when we have the is scaling?
Soon, but be warned.
Yeah.
You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
Sure.
I knew it. It might be the only path
The
to
passage,
base.
alright.
Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Levels, that's what we need. You don't have enough, come on. I have a bunch really. I guess carry weight I'm not gonna be touching for some time now. Let's see, so how much we get? 3 damage, dude. Insane. Insane. I should get like more stamina with this thing nowadays. It's 3 stamina. I like them numbers though. Fine. A master swordsman, yeah. Interacting with women, true. I mean, let you know, touch them to get the level ups and everything. Alright, but we're not gonna get there yet. No. We do have, first of all, let's get to this guy then, fine, well, I remember. Then let's go get to the door, the Riddler door. Get that. I want more quartz. We do still have like decent amount, or he's supposed to get like the last levels and stuff of your P organ in a new game plus or something.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Szívek Jedi say. Being respectful there. That's how the challenge run starts, you know. That's how it starts. Anyway, so where was it? I need to find it. I think from here would be the good call, but maybe even earlier. You can hear it now, like doing the sounds when attacking and taking damage, which wasn't the case before. Oh, I didn't find the cat actually. Oh, the cat's still there somewhere. Did they touch the cat? Then I go and destroy them. Was it on this square? Come on. Yes. These guys drop this stuff, not bad. Oh yeah, of course you here. And you. Don't seem like it really. Maybe it was like kind of like staircase down or something there. Maybe a little more backtracking than I thought it is. Could it be here somewhere? Another man. Nice parry there. How lucky. Oh, the lucky. Yeah, fine, I can just book it through there, I guess. I don't think it was after. Oh, wait a second, was it here? No, there's this guy only. Gabe stole the CSGO achievements. That's because they just removed CSGO completely. Ripped them achievements. Feels bad, man. I think they listed it or something, right? Never did happen. CSGO was a lie. Okay, was it through here somewhere? Could be. It should be close to these areas, but I don't remember. This goes where the dude was. I think it's a bit too far. It took the whole game, exactly. CSGO is gone. PP hoping galore. I don't think it was done. Well, let's see. Man, why didn't I know that? Did I not remember? Like, I seen it, I was like, oh, that's the thing, but I don't have a key, so I'll return. And somehow I completely forgot where it was. That's from the save. Actually, maybe it was somewhere there. CS2 come back, we'll wait. Son, don't want to go in yet. Could it be from here? Seems like a little too far back, but actually... This guy's gone a little there. Don't think it was here either, or actually... Nah. Look at these enemies though. What the fuck is this shit, man? Big enemies there. Yeah, that ain't it. I think it was around these areas. I think later than this one though. But where? Some ladders and stuff here, I think too. We came from this time, yep. It's a powerful ray. Is there here somewhere? Don't think so. Yeah, I think this is already too far. Was it in the ruins? No, it was before the ruins, I think. I seen it. Maybe somewhere around there. Fine. Fine. See, it should be backwards from here. But I mean, I kind of did check though. And it's not forward for sure. Could it be that I didn't explore that well this time when I was running backwards? Maybe I didn't. Some side streets or something here, maybe. I don't think there's many though. There's the station. Was there a passage somewhere there? Don't think there was. There was none here. There's no way to get there. Oh, wait a second. Maybe there was some. One sec. What if we see... Through here somewhere. No checkpoints, no shortcuts. Okay, let me see here. This one. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, so it was in this area at least. Got him. Remember the Metal Angel, simply on the journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day, a pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble. Had his heart stolen and died. Let's see. Carry amulet +1. Ooh. Maybe with that it would make cannon. That's gonna be like massive probably, right? %41. Was it below 40? No, it's below 30. So I can still not getting that low. I was kind of thinking about maybe resetting then the stats. Just wearing that amulet and instead of the capacity, just invest into something better. So this gives a lot of carry weight, really. But that takes one slot. So, like, the question is it really worth it? Losing the slot, but gaining a whole bunch of stats. Because like getting like +3 attack doesn't seem that super powerful, really. Doesn't seem that crazy powerful on the S scaling. Getting more HP though, on the other hand, would be kind of alright, I guess, with all this defense. But that actually could be quite... We'll see. I think I kind of try to roll with what we have right now. Alright, got another secret one. This time was just like plain key also, like he didn't even get us any hints where we need to look for the key, alright. Now we go to the secret passage. Where's the cat though? I find the cat. Did the cat go? Bring back the cat. Oh, the cat be sitting. Let me see. Did I get enough? I do have 3. Don't really even use this one, but maybe. No, it's need some more. Fine. Might reset this maybe too. Get the grappling hook upgraded maybe. The shooty one is nice, but I'm not sure. Okay, grappling hook also has the attack at the end and is the gap closer. We'll see. I think it scales with my stuff too, right? Was it? So it might be actually okay. Well, actually, probably not the crazy damage there. 138 plus 124. Yeah, that's less damage. Less weight actually too. Less damage. But it all is all about the damage that you get on the third upgrade from that attack. I wonder if that attack with the jump up also has like some nice hitbox for us. Cat, where are you? Cat pieced out somewhere. I mean, I hope. But we didn't get the cat. But the talk in here. Like one spot where the cat usually hangs out that I haven't seen, I think, yet. The cat was there. Oh wait, there's the cat. Come down. There's this one. Down. The cat is mod checking. Go down after maybe. Fine, off we go. Happy Piega more than usual. That's alright, that's alright. Happens to the best of us. Trismegistus, I see. Now we need the full moons of Covenant. When I get this to +5, it's gonna be insane.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
That's what we do. Butterflies. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gotten mad, or is it from another world? Haven't heard about the butterflies underground. Come on, man. No enemies. No. Stop right there. Bro, I can imagine this without the before the butterfly nerf, I guess. Oh man, wait, did I get that? I didn't get that butterfly, okay. I thought I forgot to take the butterfly. The purple one in the ruins area. I guess I got it. Oh, the technique crank, so we got one for free. And I bought one. There's something else that scales real good with technique. Maybe I can get another weapon for funsies. A bee. So we can make it A. Something that we can make S, for example. That would be nice. No. No S material, alright. On the A's, can get some daggers maybe go in. The funsies, not sure though. Some felt kinda alright in. The crit rate there too. A spear. We'll see. We'll see. Well, actually, no. Wait a second. That's just That's just the handles. Well, again, like the stubby handles. You want to use with the stubby weapons, which you don't really have many at all. So I would need to upgrade like some dagger or something for that. Hello. Ooh, the range, alright. Ooh, I see, alright. Video Ludera. That guy's already getting some damages there going. Oh yeah, I didn't have to check if the butterfly is still here. Maybe I missed some. I guess not. Good. Check successful. Actually, I haven't checked this though. I haven't followed this path. Bruh. Why did you press the trap? Gotta be careful. Ah, surprise. First time the benefits of hitting those boxes. No. Ah, that's the one. That was the one. Got all the traps possible almost. Perfect. Hurts. Ooh, okay. That one I should go backwards probably. That seems like a swing there. Ah, see how it is. It's kind of tricky to do like the strong attack with the parry. On some mobs it's easy, on some mobs it's tricky. Not worth the trade either. Now let him let's go. Ooh, okay. Annoying. Okay, so after this attack he goes for the follow-up. Not always. Well, I was too far, I guess. This one he goes, huh? Okay, when you're too far he doesn't. well. Problem is, like, I can't even stay at half HP because he will one-shot me. Any bosses today? Yeah. Mostly kind of like, not the super dank ones. We did actually like 3. Before the hotel, the 5-head one, and the human one. At least 3. But no, like, you know, super giga, super bosses. Dark Souls PvP mode. The katana roll attack. Not reaching there though. Dude. Kiss. Oh, you're gone. Not gone yet, but soon. Following up. I'm like always scared of the follow-up because it's annoying. Iron or Wall Amulet. Who would that be? Physical damage reduction rate. Alright. Could be alright, I guess. Once in a while. Synergia. Same here. Not like this word probably is much different in different languages, to be honest. The halberd. Cursed halberd. Technique C. Nah. Doesn't seem super buggy. Not the best handle for me. Alright, there is loot. And loot is good. Again. It wasn't even that long. Sure. Sure.
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Of course. Don't think we had any doors, huh?
But for now, that's farewell from the King of Reno.
Alright, sure. Another one. Another key, but no doors yet. Unless I missed some, but don't think so. Wait, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where I got the stuff. Ain't it? Okay, let's clear it from here probably first. Oh, this one got through though. Holy shit. What a man. You're running on the last one. The last cell is quite good though, now that it regens and everything. That was actually pretty fast recovery with it. Oh, there was a trap there too. Cook. Alright, now that we cleared here a little, let's go get this loot here. There's this guy. Probably rather kill this first. Nice. Anyone else? Only you? You should have the jump attack too, right? I think. Yeah, he does. Jump? No. That's a jump. Oh, come on, dude. Just with all these tentacles, don't want to go too close there. Ah. Get him. Annoying but doable. Alright. More calibers. What if I can get another one to +3? Probably not really. I might reset them though, we'll see. I want to check the grappling hook power. The attack of grappling hook. But I need 5 calibers for that. Alright, action is coming. And I'm kinda with no healing. Should we YOLO? Should we YOLO it? Why not? Kinda annoying with that. The save though. There they are again. Geppetto in the coffin or something. There they all are again. There's gonna be 5 of them though, with Cat and Fox. Or only these guys for now.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
They're using bosses. Well, they were kind of just assisting. I guess now it's gonna be all 3 of them. I do have the AoE. Yeah, we stole a bit because I do want to get HP back. A little. And want to see what they do even. Okay, so they go one by one too, seems like. Alright, Kid is annoying again. Ah, okay, they all go now.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Yeah, then they're gonna start adding to the Fiesta. Come here. The region is so slow. Come on. Almost though. And I do have the charge. Ooh, come on. Alright, now we're gonna get with HP in. And now we're gonna get there with HP. There's gonna be a twist there probably though. And before first stage you fight these 3, and second stage you get the folks with Cat. Would surprise me. Yeah, the corpse around here though. This is kind of like almost no enemies, but still. Well, actually, there's some. Oh, this one is gone at least. Okay, that's good. Man, there should be some shortcut though, no? There's someone there. There's nothing there, right? That way. Brother. Yeah, there's loot still, actually. How did I miss that? Okay, the big boy here. He's back, though. Guy. Well, every time we're going for the fight again, we're gonna be picking up more loot. Alright, there's some more there. That's where the dog was, whatever. Doesn't seem like any shortcuts, really. I guess fine.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Man, the amount of range shit that goes through. Holy. Yeah, this guy says he's buying time. So there'll be more shit.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I think I might be actually better off going slow here. And saving HP because we're gonna fight something else after, I bet. Let's attack.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Kid is actually really annoying. The uppercut attack is so bad. This one. Right, switch.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay, kid, relax. Stamina.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, let's not.
Big Brother's gonna compliment
Come on.
You're mine now.
Come on. That suddenly was actually like some decent damage. Hmm? After some switches, they get stronger. Dude, the corpse run here though. And I bet there is going to be more after too. I could try to go for the AoE on them if I line them up. But I need them to be kind of close to each other. And that means like going into the Fiesta. Now this run doesn't seem right even. Can go down here. Okay, there's this piece of loot I also want to pick up. Another one. All these deaths are actually planned. And just so I can get the loot. No. CD cassé. Unlucky. No! Why? I actually made it. Didn't need that roll. Fine. That means another death coming. If there's some sort of like second stage or something, there will be enough deaths probably.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Starting up, dude. Got a little AoE there.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Dude. Stamina. But even like the stamina region feels kind of slow. Okay, switch. No. Come on.
Alright, demonstration.
Now you
time.
again.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
No, you're kind of slow with your shit. Come on. Dude, the combos of these guys though. One staggers.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Alright, get around, boys. Okay, not that close though. Now only 2 of them got hit. Dude, the wall. You here too. Fuck off. Oh, that would be nice to go AoE. Nice. Come on. Dude. No, didn't yet beat you all. Oh, now you go ham, boys. Alright. Can you not? Are you now?
This is for my brother.
Oh, there you go.
Heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Alright.
Those alchemists.
Ah, they got a big boy out now again. He resurrected. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Alright. Alright, now we need to kill this guy first. Dude, too much shit. I kinda remember some of his movesets. Okay, let's peace out a bit. No. Don't give me the shock. Come on, dude. Alright. They resurrected him there. It's reverse now. There you kind of were fighting everyone while killing him. Now you fight everyone and then you need to kill him again. I see. The spear dude, yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of get more and more mad while you kill them. You just like waste a lot of healing in process, and then yeah, it also kind of locks you in a little. Could get another talisman too, but whatever. Actually, just to make it a bit better, what could I get? More stuff, actually, maybe. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna try to get that. Guys, I already don't have HP to spare. Relax. Lucky. How the lucky. Bloodborne, of course, yeah. I did. That'd be insane. Why would you do
I'll
that?
break his neck or his arms first. I'm taking requests.
Try to get the parries with the sword. I'm gonna experiment this time since the start was already PP gone. The mobs getting my health out. Yeah, not sure if it's a good idea on this guy. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm kind of stuck there too. I like that. Yeah, this parry doesn't really work on them that well. Seems like. Yeah, I don't think you get that actually. Not sure. Yeah, the Bloodborne I did play a bunch actually. Got all the Chivas and stuff. I got all the Chivas in Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Never really can really be ours to get that in the first one. Not yet at least. At some point. I'm going through all the new games. I wasn't really that exciting. Whatever. This was one instead of Starfield, yeah. Not sure about that. Not sure about that.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh man, you actually do be losing them souls. Maybe I should pick them up and go spend them instead. Yeah, I thought if you like pick them up, that's whatever. As long as you pick them, you don't really lose them. But you actually do.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Come on, I blocked that.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Get a little pleb. I kind of want to get them all equally destroyed. Alright, stamina. That applies so much fire. And the reach is pretty good too on that. No. Like that.
Alright, demonstration.
Small kid.
Who wants to watch this
Get him.
guy break apart?
Oh, nice range on that. Nice range on that there. Shock. Come on, dude. Play the shock actually. It's like stamina region, I think, was it? That's actually annoying.
Big
That's actually not... Okay, there we go. Finally. Took you a while. Oh, that reduces my fairy charges. I see what Shock does there. Alright. That's annoying. This guy. Bro. Alright, get the stamina. Couple of... Oh, come on already.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Stamina. Whoa, the charge on that. Okay, nice.
Even if we're just based by time, you're going down.
Yes. Come on, dude. Come on, you can do it. Switch to the small pleb. Like my health is already going there kinda low. I don't like that. I actually wouldn't mind having the rapier guy on my ass on the last stage. Because Kid is annoying with the uppercut. And the spear guy is annoying in general. Okay, Kid. That's actually good. Again. Relax. Not a shit they do there. Oh shit, the weapon also kinda going down there. I forgot about that little detail.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay, that's fine. All right. I get the kid at the last moment, please. That would be nice. So we can kinda lower them both, maybe.
Should I break his neck?
Let's go, let's go.
I'm taking requests.
Interrupted, that's good. Stamina.
Even if we're just based by time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our
Okay, okay, that was okay. This guy was fun, but I kinda remember something. Hey Blakey, die low. Okay, he does like a little more here this time. When the follow-up to even. Stamina. Okay, I have my super shot still. Ooh, that was lucky. Stamina. Stamina. Surprised that did not hit me there. Okay. Bad. Very bad. Okay, he's gonna red after this one. No, he didn't. Come on. Okay, there's a Giga attack. Will he do the red after this one? He did it. Good. Okay, off. Ooh. No, 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 no. I needed to start a bit earlier with that. Come on. Well, it's not that hard, but yeah, the first part when you lose all the HP on the dumb shit. Come on, man. Come on. You play KSC. Do it. Do it. Why not? Why not? Holy shit, they were right. Damn. Why them though? Well, these guys with all the party games and stuff kind of pumping there. I thought they should be quite pumping. Ooh, man, I think I had the charge attacks there already, right? Shouldn't do that. Okay, how to deal with this better? Now I'm gonna save this HP here. Man, should I keep going with these? It's still 8k though. Wait, I lose last time?
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Well, no, he canceled his own attack there. Like his friend's attack, I guess. Alright, let's go, boys. Dude. Burn. Nice. Come on. Appear guy. 50 games to play on the list, I see, I see. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I know the feel, though. I know the feel. Same. Same. This time is still 8k. Why did I lose 2k before at some point? Oh, wait. Did I die there? No, I don't think so. Or did I? Oh, maybe I didn't pick it when I was on the way at some point, and that's when it became 8k instead of 10. That could be it, actually, maybe. Yeah, wonder what the fuck happened with Team 17 then. I thought those guys are pumping it there. But, oh yeah, wait a second, you can jump down here, of course. Yeah, makes it a little better. Ipiaga. Less risks, less damage.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Man, he has like even poise, this dude. Huh? Like other ones you can kind of interrupt sometimes. And he's a little more resistant to it. Still does get hit sometimes, I guess. with Yolo there though. I'll just heal up. The reach on this guy is crazy. Well, I mean, it's a spear.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Fucking electric show though. This guy is a good and interrupts rather. Stamina. Like I want you to go here.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Your turn. Good. We need to get you all low. Last time was perfect. Like I managed to kill them all before the dude arrived, and that was nice. Stamina. This guy.
Even if we're just fates to buy time, you're going down.
Yes. Come here. You're going down too fast, bro. I need your friends also to go down good. Good.
Who wants to watch this guy break them?
Come on. Invasions and assistant, there's NPC you can summon, yeah. I haven't done that yet. Apparently they're really strong, especially after patch. My friend is doing some actually, and like the last big boss he just first tried with the NPC. After struggling for a bit, he already had enough. After the two phase bosses, he had enough.
Should I break his neck or his arms first?
Alright, good, perfect. Dude, what is this shit? Let me out of there. Holy fuck. Hey, hello. How we doing? Nice. Enjoyed it. Feels good.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break them?
Dude, can you not do it, both of you there? I blow that. Next, you. That's bad. I need to kill that one there. What if I go for it, actually? Maybe not the best idea with two of them. Okay, that's something I forgot about, yeah.
I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto.
Nice, dude. Here comes the fiesta. And I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck, I guess. Okay, you don't want someone else to be here. I forgot my weapon was breaking, dude. You really need to get them very slow there. Doing good, I was doing good. Doing pretty good. Alright, let's do one more. Then tomorrow with the fresh brain, we're gonna destroy them again as usual. And the previous round was actually already good though. Man, if I had a little more HP saved there, would be nice. I feel like going for the Giga Sword here, probably not that good. Giga Sword might be good on the second stage though, with the big boy. But not sure, not sure. Okay, I need to repair somewhere like in the middle of the fight too, which is quite annoying.
Even if we're just baits to buy time.
I also have to say that I'm going Pipega mode here, because I do have the talisman that gives you more rewards for the fight, instead of using actual talisman that gives you some power. Well, who needs that when you get more resources, right? What if you can kill one fast? Does it speed up the process of coming of the dude? Probably not. I think he appears after the second one dies. Or like there's a timer basically when he's getting out after the second one.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
It actually has invincibility frames even. Heal. Heal. Okay, I see where no heal. Now heal. Dude, can you stop with this shit already?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a
Okay, the poison. Stamina. Kid, fuck off.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Oh, come on, the explosion. No. Not two. Gonna die because I'm burning. Okay, drink. Unlucky. That was a bit YOLO there, maybe. More resources for Lies of P there, indeed. Indeed. Alright, fine. Let's do this one tomorrow. There's like not that crazy much left feels like already. So might as well. Might as well. Yeah, just